Yo. 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 Hey, can someone put exclamation mark watch time in chat? Can you give it a try, see if it's working today? Hello, hello. Thiago Silva was kind of mid today. Is it working? Hey, there we go. How are we doing, boys? Welcome. Actually, everyone at Chelsea was mid. I didn't watch the game. What happened? Chelsea 0-0 full-time against Fulham. Wait a second. So Chelsea, let me get this straight. Hold on. Pause. Let's do some math quick. Chelsea, the same Chelsea that won a Champions League, right? Let's do some math real quick. Same Chelsea that won a Champions League, tied against Fulham. Which means they're basically as good as Fulham, right? Who'd Fulham tied to besides Chelsea? This so-called Premier League team that's supposed to be one of the best in the world, all the money they spend. Who else drew to Fulham? Does anyone know? Does any teams from the Northeast ring a bell? Momo thinks we can wait. Seems like Chelsea is as good as Sunderland. Sounds like Sunderland deserves to be in the Prem, dudes. I don't know about that. Sounds about right. I'll have to see what happens with the replay. Yo, welcome, guys. We are started the Future Stars promo grind today. Let me pause real quick. So my plan, we talked about this a little bit on stream. I posted it in the community section. If you haven't seen it yet, I'm going to link it in chat. It's exclamation mark giveaway. The link should pop up if you do exclamation mark giveaway. If not, just go to the community tab of YouTube. We're going to do a $25 giveaway to everyone who's subscribed, who comments on that post. If we go the full 2 weeks of the Future Stars promo without packing a Future Stars from one of the tradable League SBC packs, we are challenging ourselves to see if we can get one. I know for sure we'll pack one in League SBCs. I want to see if we can get it in this bad boy. Right here. The Small Prime Goal Players Pack tradable from the Bundesliga and Serie A. I want to see with the League One and Eredivisie if we can get in the Jumbo Gold. Alright? That's going to be the challenge for the next 2 weeks. So if you guys enter within the next 2 weeks and we do not pack a tradable Future Star. Did I say Team of the Year? I meant Future Star if I said Team of the Year. A tradable Future Star. We owe you guys a $25 giveaway. Hello, Mumbo. I am on 1K in coins. I need your help. Exclamation mark trading, buddy. You know the deal. Ready to claim my 25 bucks. He was dangerous. Yeah? All right, let's get started, boys. How many of you guys are going to be doing the Player of the Month Rashford? We'll probably end up crafting them. All right, first dupes to start off, boys. Kappa and Demi. Means we get the first 2 sections done. Let's get started, boys. This is going to be a long stream today. Yeah, the watch time command should be working now. Your stream didn't refresh. I'm still on the waiting screen. Refresh the stream, buddy. You're behind. All right, it was La Liga, right? I'll do the Rashford. There's Kappa. There's Kappa. All We'll chuck them in. We'll take a left back too. What are Commons Gold's prices now? Have they gone back down? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Easy. There's no way I've only watched for 3.5 hours. Nightbot is only started counting now again. It's paused. It's been paused for like a week or so. Or at least a week. So if you just started watching the past couple of weeks, it's just starting for you now then. I don't know why Nightbot turned off, but it is what it is. Can't really do anything about it. Alright, let's check these guys then. You should only need one more rare. We can check in more. McGinn. We'll check him in. Who else? Do we have a Newcastle player yet? No? Got Wood we can do as well. Players from one club. Oh. Oh, actually no. Just go like this. Perfect. Alright, first team done. Second one. Watch for like 38 hours? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Can't really do anything about it. Sorry. Alright, we can check these guys in. Probably go Bundesliga. Unless we wanted to. Who was the guy we needed to use? It was a CDM, right? Deme. That. That. We'll chuck him back in. Sarah goalie. Center mid. $450 or $500. Dang, these are still up. People really want to do it, huh? Kyrie, yeah, I saw that. Who do you think is going to pick up Kyrie? How much is he going to be worth? And where do you think he would go? Malls in stream. Nightbot didn't count the past couple weeks. Okay, I might have to do another center mid. Oh my gosh. No shot. Do we have Torino? Yeah, he's the striker. Okay. We do left back. Can. Better go to the Lakers? Is it too late for them to make playoffs, though? Or do they still have a chance? I got 2 signals back to back from the Prime Electrums from the League SBC. Hey, GG, buddy. Alright, we'll check in some Bundesligas now. Let's do some off positions if we can. Need a couple rares as well. That's not Ken? Will this be rated though? It does work, okay. They're inflated due to marquee matchups? Probably. Are you still bidding on Eredivisie Silvers? Yes. Made some good coins on them today. Got like half a transfer to selling right now. Club stocked a bunch of different teams. We're still up 18K, as you can see. Easy coins. Are lead golds dropping because team of the year ended? The general market, yes. Some teams for some players, no, for the same reasons that they were expensive in the first place. What pack are you doing? League SBCs. Is it any players in particular? Any teams for Serie A that are up? I should have just did Bundesliga, bro. Wasn't paying attention. You the goat. So would it still be worth it to mass bid for a profit if you know what you're bidding on? If you know the value, yeah. Absolutely. It's Inter Milan? Okay. Got ourselves Ferdinho. Hendo. Just pray for me in the Nets. You know it's going to happen. You know that's exactly how it's going to go down, man. They already put it in the script. Pack Team of the Year Pirlo before 6. Untradeable champs picks. GG, man. Yo, should we do the Future Stars Cornerstone pack today, boys? 10% chance for a Future Star. I'll tell you what. We'll have the like goal of 50 today. If we hit the like goal of 50 today, we'll open this Future Star Cornerstone pack for you dudes. Sound good? We'll be live for a long time, so should have plenty of time to hit it. What should I trade with? I'm stuck. What do you mean? You're stuck. What things have we been trading on for most of the week? Person got Prime R9 and Mbappe from Ozzy stream. That's awesome, LOL. KD's gone too? Where would KD go? All right, we'll do center back. Let's get there. Are prices back down a little bit? Not yet. Yeah, looks like some of those players are still up, boys. By quite a bit, too. Keep an eye on the The ones with not a lot of golds. Let's do this. We'll go team by team. Zini. Libya. Libertad. Haven't done this in a while. Diaz was expensive last time. I wonder if Aguilar is. We'll check all three of them. We'll try to figure out which ones are the cheapest to do. Oh, who sniped them? This is what I'm talking about, boys. This is why I said invest in them. Look at these prices. Crazy, man. 2.2 for that guy. Over 2.3 for Diaz. That's crazy, man. Keep an eye on who you're using, man. Also flips throughout the day. That's important too. Alright, we'll toss him in. I think we're good on players from one club. Who do we have from the same club? Oh, we use Sucap Jays. How's weekend league going? I don't think I'm playing weekend league, if you're asking me. All right, do we have a cart player? No, we can chuck one in. Has anyone packed a future star yet? If so, who have you guys packed? Dude, I feel like Weekend League is going to be so sweaty. Fabio card looks sweet. Future star, I packed Almiron. Single. I don't spend money on FIFA, so I don't pack anything. Ian, we didn't spend money on FIFA. Besides buying the game. LeBron tweeted. No shot, he goes to the Lakers, man. Got 2 future stars already? Like, oh shit. How many tokens are there currently total, guys? I haven't been doing them and I haven't been keeping count. But you grind and I don't? True. Good point. Okay, if the servers are going to be like this today, this is going to be torture, man. You have 5 right now? So you have the SBCs, you have the free one. You had the one that was in the Team of the Year pack. You had the one that's in the store pack now. You have an objective. Multiple objectives. You have the marquee matchups, right? I feel like it's at least 7. Dude, why? I tried to put that at striker, man. There we go. Are you doing the lib silver method to make coins currently? You can. I'm doing silver Eredivisie mainly. And gold lib flipping. Look at that, 2 more. Let's go. That Bundesliga back. Do that the next run through. What do you guys think about this Vieira? How's he looking? Okay, yeah, then so pretty sure there's 11 without sore ones. It's 13. I would believe that. I don't plan on doing them, so I really haven't been keeping count. Nice like with Jorginho. Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate ya. Dude, look how many players we have. Jeez. And we're still in profit after club stocking today. Probably went up another 50k at least. And fully stored plenty of teams. Now the question is... how many run-throughs we're going to get today? What'd you club stock? Silver Eredivisie, like I told you guys to in the video yesterday. Okay, so we have to go Bundesliga this time. We should stay Bundesliga too. That'd be the smart way to go. So this is all different teams. Go. That's already 15 cam, perfect. Okay, can't use them. We'll go to Serie A now. Chuck some of them in. Perfect. So it's at 15 cam. There we go. Duplicate used. Why don't you open the packs? I literally am, buddy. What do you mean? Are you going to make a video on how to grind these? It's the pinned video in chat, guys, if you haven't seen it. If you want to know how to grind the League SBCs, it is the pinned video in chat, dudes. Already got you covered. There's a dupe, I know. Yeah, that's the whole point, is when you get a dupe, we put it back in, buddy. You can't open a pack if there's a dupe. I got you, though. Yep, and make sure if you guys haven't entered the giveaway yet, the $25 giveaway, make sure to put exclamation mark giveaway in chat. Or just go over to the YouTube community tab section. You'll see the post in there. Got 2 weeks to try to pack one tradable. We'll see how it goes. I have hope, man. I think we can do it. How much are position modifiers? 2,500. Does that link take you to the post, guys? Or does it take you to the community tab section? Can someone verify? Oh. I'll take an 85 tradable. Let's go. Look at that. Easy coins, boys. It took you to the community section? Yep. So then you just look at the post in the community section from there. I don't think you can link specific posts in there. When I click, it says report or block you. Because you click the little tab thing on the side. You didn't click the actual post, I don't think, right? Hello, Mumbo is the best. Thank you, buddy. How you doing today, man? Oh, my. Turkish guy is 1,400 if you guys have this guy. Pedrino. You click the link. There's a little 3 dots on the side. If you click that, that would be the option of reporting me, usually. If you click the link, it should take you to the community tab. I don't know why it would take you there if it wasn't the community tab, but just click on the community tab if it's not working for you. Man, just quick sell this bullshit. Saba, you must be new here, buddy. If we were just quote-unquote quick sell this bullshit, we would have missed out on 2 Team of the Years, dude. You have 2 options. You can sell everything tradable. I personally would do that right now. And then the untradable stuff I just use back in the SBC. Sometimes it might be smart to use some tradable stuff if you don't want to go buy it, but that's your call. Mumbo cussin'? I read the cuss. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see, what can we check in? So we got a Ricardo Pereira. Got a Pope. Ake. We got a Tyler Adams. Beautiful. Let's do... We'll do that. There we go. All right, let's finish off with some Bundesliga, or not Bundesliga. We'll do La Liga. We'll use Suso because he's off position. We'll do this dim guy. Bang! Did not have to buy a single card, boys. Pack into pack. Aaron V's team now, and I can't be asked to figure out what clubs to start bidding on. Nils, it's almost as if there is a pinned video that walks you through exactly how I would find out which teams to use, buddy. Oh! 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 Let's go! Is this tradable or untradable? I thought it was going to be Gavi for a second. We'll take it, though. Probably the worst one. Let's go. Please be tradable. Oh, Thiago Silva. Okay, so it is not tradable. So it does not count. But it does count as a future star. Got one already, baby. The giveaway is still alive, though, boys. Let's go. I was surprised that some of the gold libs kept their price. You shouldn't be surprised. It's the ones that don't have a lot of gold rares on their team. That's the same reason they were high in price when we had the league specifics out. People are still doing league SBCs. There's still quite a few that are, again, 2K plus. That method's not going away anytime soon. Saba, are you still here, mate? Saba, how did you like how we took a duplicate, crafted it, and got a future star, mate? It's crazy how that works. But thank you, Paul. Dude, I thought it was a team of the year for a split second, not gonna lie. The card design has a similar look. Let's go. We can start crafting a little bit of the Marcus Rashford too once we get a duplicate. Guys, pack away. Should we make a list of the future stars as well now? Here, let's do this. I'm gonna stick with Silver Eredivisie Bidden. We will just buy out the gold libs. So if you guys are flipping gold libs, you guys are picking up the players that don't have a lot of golds on their team, I most likely will be buying your guys' cards. So keep that in mind if you're listing from now for the next like 4 hours. I'll be picking up a ton of them. Yeah, we got the worst one though. We got the Spanish left back. I thought it was Gavi for a second because it was Spanish. But nope. Not yet, at least. Alright, what is the next team we should use? We could probably do... Not gonna lie, we could probably do 2 teams of the Vitesse since we had so many. Sorry, I haven't tuned in and was intrigued by the title. Hey, if you want to see the best League SBC grind method, it is the pinned video in chat, buddy. We are going through it right now. Yeah, we already have another 8 from them. Let's do FC20 this time. Do silver packs to get you a future star. There's plenty of silver feature stars we can get with this grind as well. We can make silver upgrade packs. Let's get the ones that are base silver. We can do the bronze upgrades. If you want to do some BPM and stuff like that. Tons of ways you can get them. Oh, we didn't need that. Hold on. I'll use a lower rated one. There you go. You can get Mudryk in a silver pack. Yep. Which you can get them in the Premium League SBC. Mumbo! Tell me when your next pack is. It's going to be non-stop packs all stream, buddy. So, if you want that to happen, you might have to just leave the stream altogether, man. You can almost apply for affiliate. Hey, GG, brother. Weekend hype. Let's get it. How much are French League 1 cards? For like Marseille and stuff. Have they gone back up in price too? Better stop watching them. Packed an icon from League SBC earlier. Was untradeable and only 90 savvy. Dude, that's still crazy that you packed one, dude. How often do you think that happens? How was my day today? Awesome, dude. I got so much work done. Like, it was one of my most productive days in a while. Put my head down, grinded, and was able to finish up some long spreadsheets. How about you, man? 1.7 mil card and a silver pack would be nice. In theory, you can get it. In reality, you won't get it. Someone will, just not you. You can try. You can do BPM all week. There's just so many ways you can get players that I would not skip out on League SBCs. All right, guys, we got 67 people in here. 2 announcements before we continue. Actually, 3. If you're just getting here, we are doing our League SBC grind. We have had to pay for very few cards in the top 2 sections of the League SBC, which has made it extremely cheap. And then for the Eredivisie, we've been flipping those for profit, storing in club. So we've been making coins off those dupes and getting those cards for extremely cheap to do that SBC section. And then gold libs, you can mass bid on them if we wanted to. I'm just buying them out to make it quicker. Yeah, we've already packed 1 future star. We are doing a giveaway. If you haven't entered it yet, I'm going to link it in chat. Exclamation mark giveaway. It's a $25 giveaway. It will be in 2 weeks if we don't pack a future stars tradable in the League SBC sections of the tradable packs. So that'd be the jumbo gold, and then I think it's is it a small rare gold players pack? I think those are the 2, right? And then third announcement, once we hit 50 likes today, which we are currently, I think, 20 away from, we will do this Future Stars Cornerstone Pack. So if you guys want to see that, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. Yeah, let's get it, dudes. So you're mass bidding Eredivisie for League SBCs? Yes. All right, we'll do Godoy. Cat J. Let's go. Did they fix the reset glitch? For PlayStation 5 they did, I believe. I'm not sure if the PS4 version's been fixed yet, though. Danny Olmo in the Prem La Liga pack. And a future staller. Low. GG, man. Should I go into football and see Nils? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It is the pin video. It's the thing I've been recommending you to do nonstop to find which teams to use for the past at least week that you've been here, buddy. It is the #1 way to see what teams you need to use is Footbin Solutions. You're also going to see which ones are the most popular at the moment, aka which ones will most likely rise the most in price, which makes the best investment and trading tip with them. So yes to all counts. Please, I'm begging you. But really don't get that because that's showing me the teams that are the cheapest, not expensive. Again, when a team's the cheapest and everyone starts using it, what do you think is going to happen to the price, buddy? Do you think when everyone starts using it, it's going to go down in price even more? Do you think it's going to go up in price? Playing champs, not caring how I get on. Not fussed by the promo this week. I'm playing a bunch of different rivals this week. I don't know if I'm touching champs. That's going to be a fun time. Can you time me because I'm pissed off? Just don't type in chat. Why do I need to time you out? More demand equals less supply. Prices rise. Amen, brother. Economics 101. Akram, what's up, buddy? Sheesh. Time me for a week. Why don't you just take a week off of streams? Why are we timing you out for a week, buddy? Oh, he's going to say something he regrets? Well, I can't time you out for a week. I can only time you out for 5 minutes. So just don't type in chat. Just say what you're going to say out loud. Don't type in chat. YouTube blocks most messages anyway, so. Okay, so just see what teams are being used the most. The mass bid and sell dupes. Okay. Again, first and foremost, Nils, pin video in chat lays it out step by step on how you can do it. If you don't want to watch the video, that's fine. I'm going to give you a brief explanation. If you look at cheapest solutions, you are going to see a ton of League One teams and a ton of Eredivisie teams, right? That can be used. Here, I'm going to pause the music to give even more effect. So, when you have a question of you don't know which teams to use, that answers your question. You might have a next question that's, how do you know what prices are? In the pinned video, we show you exactly how to find prices and how to make coins on them. But if you don't watch the pinned video, I can't help you with that. It's been there. It's been there for a month now. I don't know what else to do, buddy. Bidding the same way. You can take whatever the buy nows are for the team. If you want to save even more coins, you bid less. Then, once you start understanding the value of the teams you're using, you'll notice when they're high or low, right? If they're higher in price, you're going to be like, oh, wow, these are up from when I bought them. I can sell these and make a huge profit. Sweet. Then when they go back down in price, you're like, whoa, these look way too low. Like in the video we talked about yesterday, it'd be a good investment. Doubled our coins on a bunch of cards already. You watched the video yesterday? It was a different video, I believe, that was pinned in chat yesterday. The video we have in chat is one from a month ago when it was the Winter League SBC. It's the same exact requirements, but it's a different name this time around. So you watched that video specifically? If so, you wouldn't have that question then, would you? Original, what's up, buddy? All right, La Liga. We can do Jimenez now. Or Jimenez, I mean. My bad. Got team of the week. Let's get it. Yeah, you can ask all the questions in the world, Nils, until you get in and actually start trying to snipe or bet on the cards. You're not going to know what prices are. It's just the way it is. You got to learn by doing, buddy. If you're not going to do it, I can't really help you. Let's buy a couple players so we can get the chem here. Don't think we have that team yet. That's 10. Yeah, this team. We have Villarreal. We do. One more card, I think. Is that good? Yeah. All right. Now he's chucking all these Prem off positions. We should be good. So we'll chuck Ziyech in. Ruben. Any of these guys will work. Here we go. Buy now all the players I need for SBCs and still make profit when selling tradable fodder. Yeah, that's a great thing you can do too. There's many different ways you can do it, but people don't understand the value in the tradable packs, and then if you keep doing the SBCs, the value in the untradeable packs that you can put right back in. Crazy how easy it is and how many packs you can make. Alright, see you, Martin. Look at that. We just saved another 1,000 plus coins, I believe, on this guy. Yeah, maybe close to 2K would have been this Lib striker. Your goal this week is back Gaia untradeable. He's got Job, GG. He's 1.7. I need to start looking at their prices. I don't know how much anything is for future stars. I'm going to say it wrong nonstop. Kalulu's under 200K? Already. Oh, so many of these guys are going to be so cheap. That gives me hope, man. That gives me hope that I'll pack one tradable. My goal is to get you to say it right. I never will say it right. What do I trade with? Exclamation mark trade in chat if you need the trading plays, buddy. Tons of stuff to make coins on. Lib golds from teams that don't have a lot of golds on them. Lib silvers, silver Eredivisie, silver League One. Got snipes and bids there. Got gold commons. Got marquee matchups. So many different things you can do. See which chem we can get here. Let's do Bundesliga keepers. Take one. Also, pro tip, if you buy like this, and it's a team that you already are using, it's not a waste. You can just use the card the next time around. So if you accidentally buy one, like we just bought one that is... Oh no, we didn't. There's just two players from the same team there. Okay. That's just something to keep an eye on. About center mids. What is center mids looking like? Let's go. We might have this guy at striker. Yep. Bibu's already there. So we'll switch to there. We'll do 550. Don't think we have this team yet. And there's the chem. Chuck in whatever we don't want to use. Got Timmy Mbappe from level 3 season objective reward. That's crazy, dude. That is insane, man. That is so lucky. GG. Enjoy it, buddy. If someone wants a sniping bot, add me on Discord. No, we're going to time you out, buddy. That is going to be your first and only warning. Never promote sniping bots in here again. Otherwise, it's going to be a permanent ban, buddy. We do not approve of them, and we despise people who use sniping bots. Absolute scum of people. There's a single 80 plus pack. Jeez. You got Eusebio from the 88 icon? Congrats, bud. Alright, we're going to check Marseille gold prices in a little bit. I feel like we could get some good bids. Chance finally paid off. Got tradable Di Natale from 16 and 4. GG, man. It's awesome. You're making me want to play chips now. I don't want to. Doesn't let me ban them because the first time is a warning, the next time's a ban. I have a sniping bot, my cousin. Well, don't promote it in chat. Well, I have no problem. Who was the featured star? It was the crap left back. Alright, we got those two. We can do River, Romero. Did we use a valise? Did we have a valise? We have Bow. Let's go. Bow. Are the mods fighting? Wait, what'd I miss? Stop writing like this. Why are we typing word by word? Can we stop, please? Missed a million messages? Yeah, because you guys are spamming one letter or one word at a time. Can we please not do that? Thank you. Write an actual sentence, please. Fatherless behavior. Took the words right out of my mouth. Alright, what else do we need? We need one more gold. We can chuck Rocket in. I don't know about you guys. It might be cheaper to do a Lib Silver. If I chuck in like a Lib Buy Now. Maybe? No? If you have the chem, I would just prefer to do Sud, to be honest. I feel like it's 10 times easier to get these cards. Plus, you'll never really run into the issue of having the same teams if you're not really using them. Flex, what's up, buddy? I like the lib section so much. It is so easy to make coins if you got the patience to bid. Hitting the gritty for Ukraine. Oh, you hate the lib section. Why did I say you love it so much? Not been on all evening. Promo looks average. Lots of the cards are relatively cheap. Which is a W for the challenge we're doing these next 2 weeks. We will hit a tradable future star. You heard it here first, boys. Team 2 is going to be better. Who's still to come in Team 2? Made so Frank Garcia doesn't count. What's after Future Stars? You got 2 weeks of Future Stars, and then I don't know if they've said what the next promo is going to be after that. Slot done. It's got my first Future Star tradable out of the SBC. GG. It's awesome, bro. He's 30K. Fire. What's the most expensive Future Star card? Who is it and what's the price? You think next Friday's foot birthday? Wouldn't it be in 2 weeks? Oh, you're saying the next is foot birthday, like the next promo. Gotcha. Yeah, is that normally... I thought that was in March normally. Isn't it? Would we have something in between that, or am I getting their birthday wrong? Alvarez at 2.2 mil. Dang. So I say I gave my cousin ice cream every time he got 10 gold rates in Team of the Year. Why is Ervin so dang cheap, man? That's beautiful. Stay low. Hi, Mumbo Paul. What's up, buddy? How we doing today, dude? Today I'm starting the Trade to Pele series. How much will it cost, and which Pele are you going for? Foot Captain's Foot Fantasy. Ali, if you're talking about League SBCs, brother, it is the pinned video in chat, my dude. If you're talking about just trading tips in general, ! trading in chat. Put them hotel away. Bum, 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 bum. Coleman. Do we have a Leicester card in? We do. It's the center back. Keep him for the next run. We have a CDM. Don't think we used Arsenal yet. Cam. Why are Cams so expensive? West Ham. We have Suchek. Okay, so we got 2 for the next run through. Stupinian. Furkan, the pinned videos, League SBCs, buddy. Trading playlist is, if you need help with that. There's trading tips and snipes in the League SBC video, if you want. Someone donated 150. Would you discard Militao? Absolutely. No problem, buddy. Let me know if you have any questions. Which silvers are you trading with right now? Air to these. One run through the premium mix. 88 Danny Elmo, 87 Future Stars, 88 Navas, 84s, 283s, now 45k pack, 85 team league. Dude, I'm telling you, it is worth doing the League SBC grind. It's so easy. Think about that in terms of then fodder for during the week when we get player SBCs, the random icon or hero stuff. Think about it as like the total amount of players you don't have to buy anymore. Those have stuff in your club. Super easy to do. Very simplistic grind. And you can make so many different adjustments to it too. Right? You can sit there and trade a little bit longer if you want to, right? You can sit there and bid on the silver or the Vs, flip them for more coins if you're wanting more profit out of it. You could skip my step of sniping the, we just got a Godoy. That's another 1.5k save. Uribe, he's Liga Portugal. One thing we haven't tried yet, we could do the small league SBC with the untradeable players too. I just normally don't do it, so I'm not used to it. But let's save it and see if we can start doing that, because we don't have the whatchamacallit anymore, the 78 triple that I was chucking them into. Let's see, without needing to really buy players, if we can get this done. That'll just be bonus packs that we get. Is there requirements to this? I can't remember. Players from one club, yeah. So Uribe is the one we're going to use. So you get a minimum amount of golds, it looks like. See, that's just too much work to me. I'd rather just do a gold upgrade or something. Even if that might be better to put it in there, I'm just going to stick to a gold upgrade. Mumbo should flex his weekly transfer profit? Why? There's no need to flex anything. Alright, let's check in Uribe and then we'll do gold commons that are off league or League One. Should we... I'm debating whether or not I keep League One cards if I get sick of using Eredivisie, but I know a lot of those silver prices are extremely high, so I kind of want to avoid that. Start the RTG, best way to make coins. Exclamation mark trade in chat, buddy, is our trading playlist. Got a bunch of tips in there that can make you millions. It's back weight on future stars. Pretty achievable with some of the lower ones. I don't know what to call it pack weight wise, but if you're opening packs throughout the week, you'll probably get at least a crappy one. So way easier than Team of the Year. Yo guys, let me know once we hit 50 likes. Looks like we are 13 away. We owe you guys the promo pack, the 75k pack, I think it is in the store, once we hit it. So if you're enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. We also have a giveaway going on right now. If you don't know what it is, I'll link it in chat, exclamation mark giveaway. The giveaway is $25 to anyone who subbed to the channel, who comments on that community post that is linked in there. If we do not pack a tradable future star from the 2 weeks of the promo from League SBCs. All right, Zuki we can put back in. Beautiful. Another untradable is going to save us a bunch of coins on them too. Let's take the mixed leagues off. We'll just keep the premium mixed. Suzuki. Godoy is going to be the next run through. We'll do Rojas this time. Burian. Cabj as well. There we go. Do we use the Kathlika player? We have the striker, don't we? I could have sworn we had the striker. Where did he go? Did we sell him? Maybe we sold him. How do you check SBC solutions on Footbin? You go to the live section of Footbin after you go to active challenges and you look for the League SBCs. You click on the section for the League One and Eredivisie, and then you go to completed squads and it'll show you all the cheapest on the market. Tribes, how you been, buddy? I've been good, man. How about you? But we're still selling all tradables. You're keeping his prices are quite low. That is your call. You can sell right now, or you can hold it as an investment until prices go back up Monday with repeatable SBCs. However, keep in mind you're going to get a bunch of untradables at the same time. You have to put the duplicate tradable somewhere. As far as the vid, I'm sorry, I'm kind of lost. So found like 4 teams that we use a lot in the solutions. So when I'm bidding, I bid on them, but I'm not winning any. Sounds like user error, buddy. If you're not winning the bids. You can snipe them too if you want. Do I compare price on each one? If you watch the pinned video, we did it through sniping, where you'll know the minimum buy now that the whole team's going for, and if you snipe it for under, you're guaranteed profit. If you bid with open bids less than the buy now, guaranteed profit. Both those work well. If it's a issue with you not winning, my question is, how much less are you bidding? You're saying to bid. I'm saying to do both. You can do both. If you don't know the price of something, you should compare price, yes. If you don't care about profit then, sounds like sniping and doing the buy nows is going to be your best friend instead of bidding then, bud. Exactly like I showed you in the video if you watched it. You don't have to touch bidding at all then. Just a suggestion to make easy coins. All right. Buy now there. Do we have any Sud Americana players? No, we're out. Libertadores. Got one. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Headed home from work. How was your work day today, bud? How much do you bench? I've never tried to go higher than 225. I'm afraid to. Work's always chill, dude. I'm telling you guys, if you are entering the workforce, obviously money's important. That's an important factor. But if you can find a job that is pretty good pay or really good pay, and it's chill, like you don't hate your life day in, day out, it is the best feeling in the world. Like, I feel extremely blessed with that. And I know a lot of people who hate their jobs, and I could not imagine going to work every single day hating it. I get the idea of maybe not wanting to work your full life and thinking your time's better suited elsewhere. But at least if it's one of those things where it's like you don't mind the job, that's better than hating it. I couldn't imagine going to work and just dreading each day. And if that's you, there's definitely better work out there. $11.30 per hour? Nice. Also, too, when it comes to money and stuff, comparison is the thief of joy. If you can live off something, that's awesome. Don't really ever compare yourself with other people because there's always going to be more and more money. You can always earn more. There's always going to be another job that pays you more. It's going to be a long road to go down. What same club are we using? Oh, is it here? There we go. 8 hours a day? Brother, you got soft hands. I'm out there working 12 hours a day to 16. I haven't taken a day off in 10 years. Total, how is that not Keb? Man. Make me buy a card. Watch me buy one that's I already have a team for. Nope. W Shifty. I run my own baseball brand. Nice. 25 an hour with my clothing brand on most days. GG. To be honest, I'm always happy even when I'm broke. Plan to start my own business in 3 to 4 years. Time back in my home country. What is your SBC grind? It is the pinned video in chat, buddy. If you want to see it. Currently makes $0 per hour. Yeah, working for yourself is a nice thing. I don't work for myself when it comes to my actual job, but like for like streaming and content creation and stuff, if this ever became like a career path, that'd be awesome to be able to like make your own schedule, have your own projects, hire people, all that fun stuff. Who knows? Maybe the Libertadores will hit me up and want me to work for them with all the promoting I've done of them over the years. Look how many Utrecht players we have. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Look at that. Look at that. We got like 2 teams worth. That's crazy. Okay, we use 3 rares. Can we take one out? We got like back-to-back teams, man. It's beautiful. But yeah, let me know once we hit 50 likes, guys. We are 12 likes away. That will be when we do the promo pack of the day. And it looks like it's the 75K where you got a 10% chance at a future star. Not too bad, if you ask me. All right, looks like Marseille is a little lower than he usually is, potentially. Benoit, how's you, buddy? I'm doing fantastic, dude. How are you doing? Grinding away, League SBCs. How do I grind these League SBCs? Cheetos, fantastic question, buddy. It is the pinned video in chat, my dude. Walks you through step-by-step ways you can grind the SBC. Does anyone know how many times we've ran through already? Is this our 4th? In the past, like, hour or so? So watching live share plays today, and a dude got Prime R9 and Golden Mbappe. Dang. Just got FIFA. Put it off this year, but gave in. Wait, pause. You waited until after Team of the Year to get it? Hey, to be fair, I would have said that was a stupid decision if you would have asked me before Team of the Year. Now that Team of the Year is over, that's probably the sanest thing you could have done, man. I know so many people who went crazy and didn't get a single thing. Alright, so we can do Hendo, and then we'll do another Libertadores run through. Oh, look at that. Boys, tell me you can't make coins on Silver Eredivisie. Tell me it's impossible, please. Makes you just want to sit here and do nothing but bet all day, man. Hello, man. Love watching you. Thank you, buddy. I hope you mean the stream. I hope you're not just like outside my window or something. Hey, appreciate you, man. I got mid-trade Olivier from the 7,500 coin pack from the store. Of course you did. I was dumb enough but sold him then a week after his price went up again. I meant this stream. Okay, good. just making sure. You know, some people I wouldn't put it past them. I have a rat trading method making 10k a card on people that think 84 team of the week Sorloth is the 87 one. I know exactly what you're talking about. I may or may not have been one of those people who fell victims to that the last time the 87 Inform came out, or whatever the one was. I accidentally bought the lower one at the higher price. I love watching you too, not the stream. Thank you for clarifying. So another thing to kind of keep in note too, watch kind of our transfer or look at our liquid coins throughout the stream. You'll see it go up a little bit. You'll see it go back down a little bit. You'll see it go back up. You'll see it go back down. It's a nice little like balance we're striking. The bidding, the flipping, going through, doing the sections. Who is your favorite card in FIFA? Let me think about that for a sec. Let me show you the team first, too. Alright, that's number 1 in Project Future Stars. That's going to be everything we craft and pack during the Future Stars promos. This is our current squad at the moment. I would say Mbappe's just mental. Mbappe's Mbappe. I don't think he counts, though, because that's the safe answer. I would say Militao. Militao is a right back. Is the perfect mix of pace, strength, passing, positioning, recovery. Courtois is insane. Best goalkeeper I've ever used in any FIFA, I think. He saved me so many times. Pogba's insanely fun. Teo's just rapid. His cross into a Charleston's absolutely mental as well. I would have to say Militao, though. I sell 3 cards an hour from doing it. So how many coins have you made so far? Got gold Modric. Nice. Ho, ho, ho. Big money. That one, not as much. Last, yo, dude, did you hear about... No, I haven't. Care to expand on that? This isn't the first day I've done it. A month ago, I made 400K if you add it up back then and now. Okay, I'm just trying to get an understanding because you said 3 cards an hour. Like how many you've been selling, like total. What is the best pack to get a total from? Don't want to waste money on bad packs. To get a total from. What is a total? A team of the year. Benjamin. I don't know if you know this, buddy. Team of the year is no longer in packs, my dude. It's the Future Stars promo. Alright, Godoy Hendo. Wait, please tell me you didn't wait till now. Uh-oh. But hey, if you want the best pack grind to make the most of the packs you get in some really good packs as well, the pinned video in chat will help you out. Which feature do you pack? The Spanish left back. I'll get an updated list later. I haven't added it yet. Okay, perfect. Oh, thanks. No problem, buddy. Got Everton. Davies. It's like a Xhaka. That's not Kem? No shot that's not Kem. It's like we're buying a little more, boys. That's disappointing. Rip. Who you get foot future start? The left back. The crap left back. Does the lib bidding method still work? Yes, there are tons of cards still going for 1,500 to 2K coins. I'll give you a hint. It's the ones that don't have a lot of golds on their team. So you bid less on the buy now. Didn't use a valise, did we? We did not. I feel like Bao is cheap. Try a Bao. the Sempedri again. Zini. You're bagging so many walkouts and seeing the year's done? Yeah, it kind of works that way, doesn't it? Isn't it beautiful? The pack weight finally comes back. $100K coins with a Bundesliga and Serie A team. What do you think I should buy? Buy as in which player to upgrade your team? From this promo, if Kalulu keeps going down and you do a little bit of trading, I'd highly recommend Kalulu. He's going to be insane. Spent 500K on upgrades for Team of the Year and got 0. I spent like at least 5 million on making packs, and then we opened at least 3,000 packs, and it took us to 2,000 plus to get our first Team of the Year. It's crazy out there, man. All right, see if we can get a second. Ooh, Tomas. We'll take that. See if we can get a second future star, boys. Got the left back. Crap left back. Walkout. Back-to-back walkouts from League SBCs, boys. I think that's a dupe. And we got Isla. Close your eyes, guys. You're not seeing anything right now. Don't look. He still loses you so many coins. He's so bad. I can almost feel the coins just leaving my account as we speak. I've been seeing that for some hours. Yeah. Oh. Weird. Prime Machine. That's W, buddy. GG. If that's from like a League SBC pack, or if you needed an icon goalie. He's eligible to play for the U.S. and has been approached. Oh, yeah. The striker who's dual citizen. Yeah. That'd be sick if the U.S. got him. It doesn't matter if we get him, though, if we have an MLS player play over him. Exclamation mark FS. All right, thank you, buddy. Here, I'll put a little... Favorite football player in FIFA 23? Oh, I didn't even say Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva. Back 95 Pele from your 88 plus icon. GG, brother. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Won 4 of them. That's weird how people are bidding over 1,000 for him. Surely he goes for discard, right? I thought Lib Golds went for discard, boys. Why do people think there's trading tips with them? Why do they think they can make coins, man? It's so stupid. You think I'd be fine if I just buy out the Eredivisie team each time? If you're lazy or don't want to bid and do it for cheaper, yeah. Or if you just don't want to learn any other team and use the same team. The only issue is the more you go through it, the more you're going to raise the own team's price. So you're essentially making it more and more expensive the more you do that to yourself. Thus, the reason of having knowledge of other teams as well. Does that make sense? Thus the reason we push so hard for bidding and sniping and using multiple teams. How many future star tokens do you have? I have just a couple and I'm not going to do too many. Do you know when the swaps come out for them? Pretty soon. I'm not sure the exact date, but I'd assume in the next couple days. All right, Bricalo. Oh, look at that. A nice little section we can chuck them into. How convenient. All right, we got that. How about the center mids? Is there a new method for making coins? You don't really need new methods, buddy. If you master like 2 or 3, you'll always be making coins, my dude. Let's try to see if we can switch him out so I don't have to waste the centerman. Oh, I selected the wrong one. I meant the CDM. Bang. Here we go. Just got 11 wins. Never even got 6 before. GG, brother. GG. All right, let's open these 2 tradable packs. You guys, we are 5 likes away from 50. Once we hit 50 likes, we will open that 75K pack in the store. Tradable Team of the Week walkout. Brazil. Dante, baby. Let's go. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Easy coins. Easy coins. Easy coins. Easy coins. What div were you? I was div 3. Now I'm div 5. I think it pushes you back 2. So I should be div 3 in a day or 2 if I keep grinding. I might try to push for div 1 plus this season. We'll see. I haven't really played a lot of div rivals in the past. $85 Nabry. Got a Hunter and a Shadow as well. Look at these coins, boys. Money, money, money. Is it 12K? Should I have saved concept squads for the Lib group? No, you can go to Libertadores League and do team by team. What's your shadows right now? Okay. I may temporarily get out of shadows. We'll see. If they get above 1K again, insta sell. If we get back to like 1.2, I'll think about it. It's crazy that EA decided you need 35 games for 88 Lindstorm. That's not crazy. The crazy thing is if that Lindstorm still fits your team at this point, it'd be the hard thing. Like if it was an even better card, it would absolutely be worth the grind. But I don't have Bundesliga, and he would never make my team in the first place. So it's definitely not a card for me, but the idea is sound. Yeah, you have, what, the full season to do it? No rush. I have trash internet, so I'm trying to make coins down because I'm getting new internet. Nice. $8.50 for shadows on the 59th minute. I might dump a couple 100K into them then. Nah. They had to choose Sheffield Wednesday and Sheffield United, both in the championship. If they were who you supported. As a Sunderland fan, can I say none of the above? Or do I have to pick? If I have to give an answer, Sheffield United's better than Sheffield Wednesday. Yeah, if they did it with like a Thiago Silva and made it 100 games, I'd be grinding it. Sam, what's up, brother? All right, are we at 50 likes, boys? What do you think we're going to pack in this? How even good is this pack? Is it good? Has anyone tried it yet? I haven't tried it? All right, we'll open it right now. Your hairline were goons. Get your non-existent hairline back. Unless I don't understand your slang, that sentence made no sense. But yeah, thank you for the millionth hairline joke. And that's best. You got Kimmich. Nice. All right, let's open this. I reckon you'll pack a future star swap token. Yeah, you think? All right, guys, we are opening the Future Stars Cornerstone Pack. There is a 10% chance at getting a foot Future Star. Let's see if we can. Maybe it's hidden. Surely we didn't just get an 85. Not worth it. Oof. I agree with the oof. Oh well. Less than an hour of Eredivisie flipping, we'll get that back. Don't you worry. He's got Kalulu. Hey, GG. All right, can we complete Marcus Rashford? Do you think? I'm joking. I'm joking. I love Rashford. He's been phenomenal, man. Such a quality human being, too. Not just footballer. Who do you support? Sunderland. Can I see your team? Yeah, we'll show the team off right now if you want. This is our team at the moment. It's fully first owner besides the Theo Hernandez. Are you still doing gold libs? Gold libs on the teams that don't have a lot of players on them is mental coins right now. But we're also doing silver Eredivisie. So, literally the same two methods we do all the time. It's a nice team. Thank you. Best player, El Capitan. We're about to get him to 500 games, boys. Almost as many red cards as assists. We got to change that. We need more red cards. How's Amad Diallo doing for you? Loved him when he signed for United. Think he's a future star, but needs time. What's your take? He did not impress in the Scottish Premier League to the level that people thought he would, in my opinion. I feel like a move to the Championship was an excellent choice for his second loan out. I think the move to Sunderland, being a Sunderland fan, I'm a little biased, but seeing him kind of grow into that role, get more and more confidence on that right side, be able to be flexible to play more in the middle of the pitch too when needed, and get back and defend, just to see him grow into a more complete player, be able to get more physical in the Championship as well. I don't think he was used to that before. He has slowly become a superstar, and people are starting to catch on in the Championship. He is by far clear of almost every single player in the league. The one biggest critique I had from him at the start of the season was he was too selfless. He passed the ball way too much in the final third when he could have just whipped in shots and easily scored a bunch of goals. Now he's kind of flipped that switch. He's getting more selfish. He's taking players on. And my goodness, there's a couple goals he scored this season where they know Amad Diallo is left-footed, but yet they let him cut to his left foot, and he just finesses it so well. Top bins every time. He'll play for Ten Hag. I feel like he could fit really well in the system. The only issue is, with players that you don't bring in yourself as a manager, it must be hard trying to bring them back in on loan and figure out a way to play them Was it Sean Dyche at Everton? One of our other Sunderland loanees from Everton got recalled. Ellis Sims. He played barely any minutes after he got recalled. But now that Sean Dyche's in, I have a feeling they're going to have him be that physical striker in a 4-4-2 where they play the ball over the top to him and see if he can muscle someone off. Elanga needs to get loaned. I would argue if Elanga's not getting loaned out, you can't loan out after the window, can you? I don't know how that works. Either way, I would say a swap for swap. At the end of the season, Amad Diallo goes back to United. If they're happy with the improvements he made, have Elanga come to Sunderland and do the same exact thing for him. You can, I think. I'm trying to think of when Sunderland loaned out their players. I know at least one of them was during the first transfer window. I can't remember if the other one was outside of it. Matete to Plymouth, I think, was outside of it. Yeah, I think you can. The right kind of grind, yeah. I think the move to you guys is great. I believe Erik ten Hag will make him a killer. What do you think of Erik ten Hag so far? What's your top 4 prediction? Top 4 prediction. I think Arsenal, if they continue at this rate, they'll win the league. I think City will be close behind. I think United will get one of those top 4 spots as well if they stay in the current form that Rashford's in and play as good team football as they have. I still think there's a couple missing pieces to their team, but the additions to Casemiro is huge. You just see the back line growing so much into their roles. I think it'll be interesting to see what happens with Maguire at the end of the season. How much money he'll be worth if he goes somewhere. It'll be really interesting to see with the Greenwood situation what happens now, because he's still on United payroll. It's going to be about, I think, 10 mil to buy out his contract. So whether that be a loan move somewhere, because I refuse to think Erik ten Hag would have him play at United. I think a loan or having another team buy him outside of England would probably be the move if he does return to football. United's been a lot of fun to watch. Rashford has really grown into his role. I think that's been really good. The striker situation, it's going to be really interesting to see how Ten Hag develops his strikers from this point on. What will happen in future transfer windows too. I feel like Workhorse was a kind of necessity buy with everything that was falling apart and what they couldn't get. I do think there's potentially some better options though. I think he might be a great piece for the rest of the season. Add a little bit more depth to their team. But I think there would be an even better striker to fit kind of that team and that system. Anthony, he's getting progressively better as the season goes on too. His spins are getting more and more useful. What are you doing, Silvers? I'm printing coins is what I'm doing. Greenwood would be next to Adam Johnson. Dumb question, but can you open the 500k pack? It's completely up to you. No, I'm not going to waste 500k on that stupid pack. Waste the coins. If you want to open it, you can. I said 2 million into gold commons from Marseille because upgrades are away. Because people who do League SBCs, right? I expect them to rise to 2.5k. I see they're down still. They're up more than they were during the repeatable. It'll be interesting to see how much they rise to and how patient you'll be. I think they'll for sure continue to increase. Same as a lot of the silvers are. I'm curious to see what happens by the end of tonight into tomorrow. And then Sunday what they get to. Because usually once the repeatable comes out on Monday, that's where they flatline a little bit and drop a little bit. And then you have the normal fluctuations throughout the week. But yeah, if you're patient with that, I think it's really going to pay off. What prices did you pick up for with those 2 million coins? Let's start calculating like potential returns. Blair, we're doing the same stuff we've always done, buddy. No trading tip we're doing is new right now. All stuff that's in the trading playlist. I think that's a fantastic investment, buddy. It's whether or not you have the patience for it. That's the thing. Because, like, theoretically, silver Eredivisie are the same thing, right? I have hundreds in my club right now. We've used about, I think we've done 5 run-throughs this stream at League SBCs. So you use 5 different run-throughs already. But there's so many coins to be made, man. You picked them up for 900 to 1,000. Okay, so minimum, you're already probably going to get a couple hundred coins for sure per card. So you're already going to be in profit no matter what. I would wait till, I don't know how late you're staying up tonight if you're in the UK. But usually the prices I find hit the highest when UK people are sleeping. When it's like the middle of the night there. I would think they would keep rising into tomorrow as well. I would look at them throughout the day tomorrow into tomorrow evening. All I know is gold libs because I wake up too late for me to watch. So there's any more methods. We have a full trading playlist you can explore, buddy. These methods have made us millions of coins this year, man. Feel free to take time out of your day and watch to your delight. Best way to make coins? That trading playlist will be your best friend, buddy. Highly recommend Eredivisie sniping and bidding. Highly recommend gold lib flipping from teams that don't have a lot of golds. Silver Eredivisie bidding. Silver Sud bidding. All the usual, man. Future Star sold for an extra 5K. GG, man. I only have 29K, so what's the trading play? Again, I gave you a full playlist, buddy. If you don't want to do the research yourself, that's completely fine. I just gave you a bunch of examples of what you could do. Gave you what videos to look at. If you don't want to watch them, I can't really help you, buddy. What's my opinion on sniping bots? I can't stand them. I think they're the worst thing. I did see Sancho the other night. I'm happy that he's back, man. Hopefully his mental health's back too. Alright, let's finish this off. Kiamon, I think they'll rise Sunday or even tomorrow, but thank you for your opinion. You're a legend, mate. Yeah, that I did the same thing, but with Eredivisie. So if you take a look at my Eredivisie, this is our club stock, and we lost probably at least 50 players. These are all my investments. Both for League SBCs, flipping, and just club stock for cheapest solutions. Hoping to make a couple 100,000 off of that. What SBCs do you recommend? League SBCs, buddy. Pin video and chat can help you with that, man. So with Utrecht having a bunch of players, Utrecht having a bunch of players, what if I only did Utrecht from now on? Since I now know you can essentially have 2 run-throughs with them. If everyone else I flipped in invested in, Utrecht I just used as a one-team bid. How's that sound? In ETH we trust. Isn't it crazy though, once you have a good manager or one you really enjoy, how much you see your club was willing to settle for before that? It's like once you have a manager that fits a system well, or you adopt their tactics and their vision for the club, it's a beautiful thing to see all those like puzzle pieces get put in the right place. And that tutorial and training, you made me 1.3 million coins. Hey, GG, buddy. I'm glad Sancho's back. Miss him. He'll do well under Ten Hag proper. Well, I don't know if you guys heard what happened. Ten Hag sent them to, for fitness and mental health reasons, he sent them to train with his coaches in Netherlands. And he just got back from there. So he was been there for ages. How much do you have to care about a player to send them out of country to coaches you personally trust, to go out of your way to make sure that only not physically he's doing well, but mentally? That's a fantastic coach right there. That's a level of commitment to players that you don't see just from someone who's money hungry, wanting to run a football club as a manager. It's like what you see other coaches do if they're a little bit out of shape. Cut them, not play them, yell at them. Depending on who it is, that might be the right answer to some players, but if they're already low in confidence, it's not really going to do much. Plus, maybe he wants him as a number 10. Yeah, I think he, honestly, not to be like career mode or ultimate team base, but like I'm pretty sure he is trying to position modify him into that role. That would make sense. Yeah, I've heard about Lindelof to like CDM, Shaw to center back, Sancho Cam. Yeah, there's so many options you could do. I believe, didn't Ten Hag say in an interview he likes his center backs to be able to possess in the midfield and play like a defensive mid as well? Dude, imagine Maguire as the CDM. Sancho will be a monster when he's fully back. Yeah, I don't think people have been happy with the performances they've seen from him so far. And not because he's not a good player. I think we haven't seen his full potential yet, which is really scary when you think about how good he was at Dortmund and what he could be developed into. He did make Martinez into a center back. Maguire play on top? Dude, honestly, just whipping crosses to Maguire. Be crazy, bro. Plus, by the way, if you guys don't even want to do League SBCs, you don't even need to store if you don't want to. Just sell everything. It's just printing coins. Again, if you don't know prices of Silver Eredivisie, I highly recommend you go to Footbin. Look at the cheapest solutions to get an idea of what teams people are using. But in general, if you see an open bid, feel free to compare a price to see what they're going for if you're confused. I kind of have a running total in my head of the prices per team right now. Which teams I pick up for the SBC, which ones I don't. I have like investment prices in my head. I have my favorite teams to use. So I'm skipping a lot of the steps you might not want to skip. Are you able to make like 50K a day? I don't. I usually make, if I'm really trading and not just like League SBC grinding, I make a couple $100,000 a day minimum. I'll make like 2 mil a week if I'm really pushing. All with low end stuff. Blair, not to be a broken record, buddy, but literally, the pin video in chat is an example of the sniping aspect of Eredivisie. But if you look in the trading playlist, we have a thumbnail that is literally Silver Eredivisie sniping. It literally explains to you the process that we're doing now in vivid detail on the value of Silver Eredivisie cards and how we made 1.4 million coins in a week off of it. That alone. You're going to see United? Nice. That's why I bought Alvarez, Martinez at Ajax. Plus he had Frankie, who could play center back as well. He's educated to be a CDM. That's actually crazy. Dang. Yeah, again, I understand you guys might want a little help to start, but I'm telling you, you don't even need to bid on a card. If you just want to put in a filter and compare price, I'll give you an example. Let's do a snipe right now. I'm just going to pull up a random team that is usually in a cheapest solution, and we're going to go for it. Eredivisie. Let's go to NEC. How much your NEC is going for? Everything's 900. Okay, I'm going to snipe at 750. Not only can I make coins sniping at this price and below, I can also bid less than this. And now I have an idea for when I see the cards in open bid. I have an idea at the moment how much they're going for. But I know that these cards were usually 2.5k plus before the Team of the Year. So I know they have quite a room to grow. Sit here for a minute or two, see if you can get cards to pop up. If not, you go to the bed. Switch teams. Tessie. Also no silver rares value and bronze rare. Those are huge ones as well. I'm going to see United versus Chelsea in April for my 25th birthday. Look at that, 550. Snipe. I'm going to sit for 900. Boom. Easy coins. Same with bids. That's all. That easy, boys. We need a Manchester United player. We need an inform. Should have go rare. We can throw in Ericsson. Buy an Ericsson. How much is he going for? 900. Boom. And there we go. Basically using all the fodder we got from League SBCs. Got herself a Rashford, baby. Is Pastor Fred in stream by chance? Or any United fans in stream right now? Dude, you look sick. You? Watch this. You ready? Now you just need Fred. What do you reckon on him? A finisher? Aguirre at center back would fit perfectly. Good try. Yeah, I think people are playing a finisher on him. 90 rated striker with a finisher. That's crazy. Get yourself a nice fridge on the pitch. As appealing as that is, I might have to pass. Easy coins. Easy coins, easy coins. Alright. I think we get a tradable pack from him too, right? Open that up. Remember, for the Future Stars giveaway, the $25 giveaway, it has to be the League SBC pack. It can't just be any random tradable pack. So if I do an expensive squad in a team for a player, and I pack a Future Star from there, it doesn't count. I have to go the full 2 weeks without packing a tradable Team of the Week player from the Jumbo Gold and the other League SBC section team for you guys to win the giveaway. To a certain team in League 1 for lower than 7,600. Yeah, if you guys study League 1, there's a ton of potential there too. I just don't have experience in it, so I'm willing to pay a little bit more. Or bid for cheap and flip for more coins profit because I just haven't learned the prices. Plenty of money making potential there, that's for sure. Fred, you want to see something, buddy? I think you're going to like this. One second. Feel like you got worse at FIFA? Look at this, Fred. Look what we were able to craft today. Best player in the world. Dude, I feel like the Future Star cards disappeared. You got one pretty early on, and then haven't seen one since. we're still going to be live for a long time tonight, boys, but just for a heads up for tomorrow, expect us to be live tomorrow around new content. And by tomorrow, I mean Saturday. I don't know if it's already Saturday for some of you with time zones, but Saturday will be live around new content. Getting breakfast in the morning with some buddies. And then I'm going to watch Sunderland on my phone, hopefully. Because I won't be home for the game. And the game's not on ESPN Plus. So I may or may not have to go to a certain site. It's 118. Lol. Yeah, dude. Bless all of you guys who stay up late on the weekends, man. 2-1 Millwall. I think if there was a game for Millwall to get revenge, I think it's going to be now. You guys have been playing fantastic as of recently. So is Sunderland, but with Ross Stewart getting injured, our key striker, with our good performance off of the FA Cup and having an FA Cup next week as well, I think we're going to be putting a lot of pressure on Joe's plate to coming off just getting to the club on loan and throwing him at striker to see how he does. We'll have to sort out what the attack will look like. Obviously, you got a mod situation solved. Obviously, you got a lot of the team solved, but fitting those new guys in and getting them used to the team. I think a bunch of teams are going to have to adjust a little bit these upcoming weeks. One of the new guys we signed from League One, he hasn't gotten his work visa yet, so he can't even travel with the team. He's just been training. Not that good at FIFA 20 or at FIFA 23. The more time you put in, the better you'll get, buddy. Just popped in to ask a question as I'm in the companion for the next day or two, and I'm unable to use my console, which is the best coin method right now. Silver, gold, Lib Bidden, or League One? Eredivisie Silver. Silver Eredivisie can be great for open bids. So can Silver Libs, because a lot of people don't see the filter on console. Then also with Gold Libs, looking for like teams that have not a lot of gold rares. Like you could look at the Isla card. Picked up like 4 or 5 for $650 today, and we're trying to sell them for $1,900 within the hour. Lots of coins to be made, man. So just keep doing the basics, what you're used to doing, and fall into place, man. No problem, buddy. Let me know if you have any questions, too. I thought we had the cab. Wait. There we go. Does it do that for anyone else? Or maybe I wasn't paying attention. Could have sworn we had the chem, then it took it away. We have sold out, and so is Sunderland. What do you mean by... Oh, like sold out the seats? Yeah, Sunderland always usually sells out the away seats. This is just crazy. It should be a good match. I'm upset that I can't watch it live, most likely. But, good luck to you guys, man. I am a little biased. I would love to see Millwall do well in playoffs this year. I would love for you guys to potentially be one of the teams fighting for the top or that second place spot. I think Burnley for sure has the first place. I think Sheffield might carry second, but if you guys keep form for the rest of the season after us, I think there's a good shot you could fight for it, if not top of playoffs. Sunderland with the striker situation, only having the lone one now. Ross Stewart injured for the year, not bringing in a new guy. I still have faith that we'll obviously stay up in the league, and I think we'll finish mid-table and above. If we can push for playoffs, that would be something that was unexpected for this year, but I would love it. Yeah, the league's so close. It's like you do well for a week, you're top of playoffs. You don't do well for a week, you're out of playoff discussion, and you're bottom half of the table. The turnaround is so quick, man. That's why it's such a great league, though, too, though. Like, there's a beauty in that. Is there a V's like that too? Makes it so fun to watch. Best chem style for Mbappe. What do I have on Mbappe? Let me check real quick, buddy. I think finisher or marksman. Yeah, finisher or marksman will be good. Slap a hunter on him, he's slow. Top 5's close. Another Simon filter I found was gold common. Max by now, 1,800. I was selling for 2,100. Nice. Maybe a dead eye. Yeah, most of those would work. All right, see how much more I got to pay for these cards now it's later in the evening. So this is where the mass bidding will make you infinitely more coins and save you more coins, okay? I want you guys to pay attention here. So I already got quite a few untradeable players, so this shouldn't be too bad. But some of these players who I'm used to spending like 1,500 on tops, this is the time where a lot of them start pushing like 2K plus in the evening. And there's people like me who, depending on how late it is, if I'm trying to make packs and I'm trading on the side, I might just buy that higher price just so I have them. So keep that in mind, who you're selling to. Bow's a good one to flip for like 150 coins profit if you're winning them on open bid. Think of Vitinha, future charge is 390k, contemplating buying them. I would craft them through League SBCs, buddy. If you've never done a League SBC grind before, feel free to watch the pin video in chat if you would want to do League SBCs. I'm not spending a lot of coins. I ended up either breaking even or making profit most of the time. I find doing that just gives me infinite fodder to like craft players like that. Like we just got Rashford done. I don't know how much he costs, but we'll be doing Vitinha as well. He does look pretty good. I think he's an SBC, isn't he? He's on the market? Oh, I'm thinking Vieira. When he said SBC, or when he said Vitinha, I was thinking Vieira the whole time. Even though he said Vitinha, I was thinking him. How much is he to do? Oh, that's going to be easy. Buying Vitinha on the market, I would try to pack him. He's a gold common base. Even though he's expensive, there could be a chance you pack him this week for a stoner, which would be sick. If not, he'll come down in price throughout the week for sure. My bad, guys. Yeah, you're right. I mixed up the people. He said nothing about it being an SBC. It was me that assumed it. My bad. How do you still make profit with mass bidding without selling anything? What do you mean not selling anything? Are you saying I'm not selling anything? Or are you saying you yourself, if you do it without trying to sell, you're not trying to flip or buy things on bid for cheaper than the buy nows, you better hope you get really good tradable packs or you sell everything in them. If your goal is profit. Would you prefer 80 plus upgrades or put the silvers into the silver upgrade? If you haven't done your 80 pluses, I get them finished first and then I do silver upgrades. Mass bid because it's easier to complete. Why not mass bid and sell dupes then? Get to a point where you have a pretty stock club if that's the case. You want to do both. Or store the ones you want to use for the certain teams. And then sell the ones you're not going to use. I'm back. Welcome back, buddy. You sell dupes? So yeah, if you're trying to make more coins, have a more stock club, right? Put more coins into having your club filled, not only as an investment, but to be able to get more duplicates. That way you can flip more cards for profit, which makes you more profit. And then it's cheaper to do because you have most of the players needed for the SBC, if not all of them, plus more. So you don't have to do any buy nows. Is Player of the Month Rashford worth it? We're going to find that out, boys. Is Player of the Month Rashford worth it? This game will get us into Div 4. I'm assuming he's going to be mental. I'll have to check it out. Did you back the feature start from the League SBC grind? Yep. Not tradable, though, so the giveaway is still on. $25 giveaway is still on, boys, because it wasn't tradable. My hero. We packed the Garcia guy. The Prem Cam for 350 bid and sell for 700 actually works? Yes, you can. Guys, he just gave a perfect example. Shout out to Ian in chat. If you guys look at the requirements for the SBCs and the League SBCs, you can make your own filters. How do you think we found Isla, the right back, Libertadores, where we're picking him up for 650 and damn near selling him for 2K each time? You do that because you see what's needed in the SBC and what people will most likely buy out. So if people are not really getting cams, and they're going to buy now a lot of cams, the Prem, might be a good idea to do a cam filter, or left back, or right back, or CDM. Bundesliga, Serie A right now. I'll put you on. Someone tell me right now, go to Serie A Golds and tell me what Serie A center mids are going for. Golds. And then buy now wise, and then tell me what you can pick them up for on bid. I guarantee you there's still probably around 600 by now. I bet if you did a 350 start price, open bid, there'd be a ton you could win for 350, 400. Serie A left back as well. All are 600 plus, I believe. All right, Rashford player review, boys. Not making an actual video on it, just getting a look. Oh, I should have shot that. My bad. Ooh! Read last. 1 second. Gotta get Rashford the ball. Yeah, you want to play him. That's right. Oh, barely off. Custom tactics? Nothing crazy. I can show them here in a second. I'm not a great player, so I wouldn't copy my custom tactics. Alright, let me pause so I can read chat. Bid so good since the kids just check in list on transfer market and leave at the 350. Yeah. Here's the custom tactics for those of you wondering. Just take screenshots on whatever you want here. The gold liberal method. The liberals. 600 within 5 minutes. There you go. Especially with the Prem players. What'd you say? Predictions for the United Barca over both? I think United will do well. I think it will be a good test for United to see how they can do against other European teams. I would want and I would think United would win, but it really depends on the lineup, and yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be good. I don't know if that was a mistake by me with his left foot or his left foot's actually that bad. I think it's a mix of the two. Let's give him an opportunity to redeem himself. I don't think that was fair. $33 comes pretty easy. You don't need it, though. It helps if you need that full. But, like, some Team of the Year players, they play so good without it. It's not a necessity. Offsides? No. I thought he was going to be off. Oh. Sure, you stuck the shot with him. Liking the Rashford a lot so far. I think he's played well. Any tips for engaging viewers? What do you mean? Like your existing user base of the people who watch you, like the number, how to get them to talk and chat? Is gold upgrade worth it if you need a place to put common golds that are off leagues? Yeah. If it's a League SBC card and you can do a League SBC with it, I would take a look at the pinned video to help you. Like chat is kind of dead. Yes, stuff to bring up. Okay. Approach a stream in a format in advance that guarantees you that you don't need someone typing in chat to make it interactive. And interactive doesn't need to be just get someone to type in chat. What I mean by that is if you're used to not having a lot of people type in chat, maybe in advance having like a buddy that you're going to be in Discord with so you constantly have someone to talk to is sweet. But also, like, for your current existing audience, I don't know how you run your streams, but if I just randomly came on and started playing Call of Duty, you would see a lot different chat than if I'm doing League SBCs, I'm playing some games, I'm showing off some players, I'm opening packs. Like, think of who the audience is watching you and what's going to make them want to watch more and make them involved in chat. So it's like if I have my title, The Best League SBC Grind Method, and I have the pinned video be introducing them to our League SBC grind, not only can I put a bunch of people onto a way to make essentially unlimited packs, potentially for profit, if not break even or a little bit of a loss, if you really want to speed it up. They'll most likely in some way be interactive in chat, helping each other out. And if they're grateful or they enjoy watching the stream, find some sort of entertainment out of it, they'll most likely come back to another. So it's just figuring out who your audience is and then how you market yourself to them. If you don't like your audience, not in the sense of like an individual, but if you don't like what your current demographic is, create content that will create that demographic. Like when I was a Call of Duty channel and I switched to FIFA, I didn't start a new channel and have it be solely based on FIFA. I made the decision to slowly just have it morph into a FIFA channel. I would say Nkunku. He's probably a beast. Did we even use Mbappe that game? Can't believe Chelsea tried. Hey, Chelsea's as good as Sunderland. We just got 50 followers on Twitch yesterday, so most viewers are people from Discord. I was thinking about doing something like reviving my dead club. Easy future stars packs. Alright, let's try one more with Rashford, because I do quit. Yeah, exclamation mark FS if you guys want to see the list of players we've got. But here's another thing too. I'm not saying this as a free way to self-promote. The only place we really allow self-promotion is obviously the self-promo section of Discord. I will say though, if you build relationships with people in chat, if people in chat know who you are, for example, Cryptic, a lot of people are getting to know you and following you through your share plays that we do off your Twitch, right? So if I were you, in my head, I'd be like, okay, if I'm getting new followers from the Elite Army community, they seem to find it entertaining that I can't pack a single team of the year, and I can't pack a single good icon as well. I'm absolute butt cheeks at the game, but I'm entertaining about it. You'll kind of get known a little bit as that guy. You'll get that initial wave of people over, and then whatever you want to morph it into. I had to put a little salt in the wound. Torsano, thank you for the sub, bud. So you see, it's like people like that will come without you needing to, quote unquote, promote yourself. We have the self-promo section if you want to like toss a link when you're live. But like naturally, people are just going to follow that way. Does this guy have Mbappe? He has Jorginho too. This dude's going to be a sweat, isn't he? You know what I love about this team more than anything? My ability to play quick football with them. It makes me so happy doing quick touches, moving the ball around. This is better than any meta to me. No, I play that back to the keeper. Koulibaly got away with one there. Not gonna lie. That was pretty close. No, barely off. Looks like he's sweating. I don't think I'm close enough to my monitor here. Let me get a little closer. All right, Rashford. Let's see that skill, buddy. Oh, that almost went in. Dude, that very little power is an insane strat. Just literally a tap shot. Oh! I wonder if we're gonna get the stick drift now that we're playing gameplay more often. Wonder if I gotta watch out for that. Okay, I'm making stupid passes in the middle of the pitch. I need to watch that. He's so fun. He's a good card. Your gold cam cards are selling right away. GG. Imagine trying to lazy list them too, or not even look at just what cam prem golds are going for. Look at that specific team. You might be able to get another 100 to 150 coins out of them. Grinding moments watching this? Hey, you're a better man than me for real. I would never Be playing moments. They could give me a guaranteed team of the year for like 2 moments, and I'd still be questioning whether or not I'd do it. I don't know what it is about moments. I just don't enjoy them. Oh, I really wanted to hit that first time. Well, yeah, if you come from rivals and champs, I would assume it's a little bit relaxing. Dude, we're honestly like 20-2 in champs the past couple days. It feels like, at least. Unless I lost the 3rd game that I don't remember. Uh-oh. Militao glitched. What'd I do without Mumbo? Too scared to think about it? Dude, Rashford is him. He's Himothy. He's the guy. I'm playing him over Mbappe. Let's try Mbappe behind him and see how that does. Now, you know what? We're going to put Sorloth behind him. We're going to do Mbappe out wide, Rashford up top, and Sorloth behind him. He's Himothy Neutron. Who does he think he's going to get it to there? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I almost got the Megs there. That would have been sick. That would have been a highlight reel for sure. Watch this. Oh, Courtois had that. Left back Bale. Props him. I tried making him force a shot, but he took his time and connected well. Alright, let's build back up. Where is that to? What are these passes, man? Blowing this game. Brexit. Oh. Oh! Oh my gosh. Dude, that could have went so bad. What a play. That could have went so bad, man. Oh, kept the ball close to him. That would have worked. Watch this play. Watch this play. Watch tail. No! He had him. Oh, it almost worked. That play, if the defender steps right, is perfect. He has to step to Mbappe. Has to. Mbappe pulls the defender. Teo either plays it first time, or he holds it a little bit for Mbappe to make his run. Come on. Damn it. Dude, what are these balls? Oh, no. I'm throwing this game. This guy ties it. I deserve the loss. Dude, where are these balls going? Holy. Could have been all right. See you, buddy. Oh, my. No. Please, no. No, please, no. Good save. No. What am I doing? Okay, make a run. Damn it. Dude, even 2 feet away from him. He can't make a pass. How is that possible? Nah, bro, we're getting a card here. There we go. I did not deserve that win. I played horrific. Alright, anyways, back to packs, boys. Jeez. Somehow we got by. Keep singing, I believe that we'll win. Like a typical American. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. We're going to keep going, though. All right, we're gonna make a coffee too. Give me a second. Watch time was not counting in the past couple weeks. And the watch time got reset like, I think a couple months ago as well. So the watch time is not accurate. Nightbot keeps messing it up. Yeah. Actually, Nightbot didn't reset it because Kage's still up there as number 1. So it's definitely not reset. Look at that. Isla 1.9, boys. Guess what we want him for? Like 400? 650. 650. Alright, we are packing another feature star tonight. It will happen. Yeah, the other guy, if you had a different guy, probably still has the hours on it. Thought 13 more gold prime camps for 350, selling each for 700 by now. Think about how many coins you could make in a day if you just mass bid out hundreds of those and lazy listed while you just did random stuff around the house or something. Think about how much money. Watched a lot back in quarantine time? Yeah, we streamed a lot during quarantine time too. Literally what I'm doing. All right, boys. Remember, if you haven't entered the giveaway yet, I'm going to put exclamation mark giveaway in chat. The link should take you to the YouTube community tab. If not, just click on the YouTube community tab. You'll see a post in there where I say we're doing a $25 giveaway. All you got to do to enter is be subscribed to the channel and comment on that post, the community post. The giveaway happens in 2 weeks if we do not pack a tradable feature star from the League SBC grind. So it has to come from the Jumbo Gold Pack or the other tradable one. If we don't get one in the next 2 weeks off of it, you guys get money. That's why I started watching. Dude, literally the reason I started streaming FIFA was I was doing this grind. And I'm like, might as well stream it, right? Makes sense. We just never look back. Like, if you go back to when I started posting, even before I started streaming FIFA, we did like cheapest solutions videos for player SBCs. Don't ask me why I did that, but we did that. I'd be like, yo guys, we have the Thiago Silva SBC. Let me show you the cheapest solutions and how you can get this done. I sold 8 of the 13 cams, which probably means you could list them for even more. It's a free coin glitch. Yeah, literally. All right, here we go. Come on. $750 takes too long. me try some real quick. I was talking about it before. Let's try a different filter than what you guys are doing. I'm not going to bid more than 350. If you guys want to do this too, just don't bid more than 350 if it's you guys. This would be the type of thing I would pay attention to a lot throughout the day tomorrow. If we get a promo pack around new content or something where there's a lot of tradable stuff, there's a time in the market where things are getting flooded. Imagine this, right? Imagine doing something like this for an hour or two throughout the day with hundreds of thousands of coins that you have and doubling your coins in the evening. Just listing them. And yeah, you could, if you wanted to as well, treat it like the Silver Eredivisie. If you wanted to keep some as well to do the SBC with, right? You then have the positions you need and sell rest or profit. Honestly, you could probably do that with each freaking thing. You could probably go like, I don't know, what's another example? You do Bundesliga the same way. Be like, hey, how much are the Bundesliga ones going for? 500 instantly. 550. You could do it with defenders, like Prem defenders. Like, there's so many coins to be made, boys. Get creative with it. I'm going to try. Watch this. Serie A defenders. 600. You see the center backs are going for 500. Right backs are more than 600. 700. They're 800 within the hour. Sorry I'm late to the party, Daddy. Please don't call me that. Is Ramos worth it? I'm getting him done. He looks like he'd be worth it. But yeah, you literally could just do that all day. If you wanted to. Just print coins. Don't even think about it. Yeah, true. You could keep it as investment because it rise more in the evening. Probably, for sure. But, like, think about it for the SBC, too. Imagine doing that with the section of storing the midfield in your club for the SBC. You'd essentially have the chem then, right? As long as you got, like, a goalkeeper and a striker, which you could get for 400 coins. Or 300 to 350 on bid. That'd be a no-brainer, too. You'd have the chem sorted. You could easily run through at least a couple times. I might experiment with that tomorrow. Still use the untradables, but for the tradable cards, instead of buying them for 600, if we can have a bunch of the club for 350, why not, right? Look at that. Just double their coins minimum. Boom. 800. I'm doing fantastic, buddy. How are you doing today? And see, there's not as many popping up here because there's a lot of 75s. I bet if we went to left back, there'd be more that pop up. And again, you could do the same thing with each position. Who did I pack? Exclamation mark FS in chat if you want to see the full list throughout Future Stars, buddy. We got the Spanish left back, but exclamation mark FS to see like the names once we pack more. Too easy, man. No excuses, boys, for not being able to make coins in FIFA 23. The dual market is just the greatest thing they've ever done. John Aldinho, what's up, buddy? I love the name, brother. What are you trying to bid on now? What's needed for the League SBCs? We're making filters out of every single one, Blair. You want to take a guess how we're doing it, buddy? Look at the positions needed for each SBC in the League SBC. You find the buy nows and you bid less. We're doubling our coins on almost every single right back there. What's my team like? We just mixed it up a little bit because we wanted to try out the new Rashford. Deadlifted 95 today. GG. Full first owner besides the Teo Hernandez. Only one that's not first owner. We bought him off the market. So rigged in the final game. I was 1 win away from 61 and they kicked me out of the game. Red Neymar? Yeah, dude, he doesn't cut it anymore. We had him early on and he was a beast, but thoughts on Rashford? We just did a couple games to give him a shot. He's an absolute tank, bro. Highly recommend you do him. Why do you have Rashford and Thiago Silva in your team? I just explained how I was doing a Rashford review. But the Thiago Silva is pretty self-explanatory. I'm the biggest Thiago Silva fanboy in the world. I don't think there's a single person in the world that loves Thiago Silva more than me. Grew up watching him when I was a kid at AC Milan. Followed him his whole career. I played center back my whole footballing career as well. Emulated his play style at center back. Will forever love the man. And he's an amazing center back too. Don't get it twisted. I'm biased, but he is a beast in game. If you know how to use him, that is. if a card is base silver, you can pack them in a silver pack. So for example, if you did the bronze pack method, you did a bronze upgrade where you get one silver common and one silver rare. If the card is a base silver rare, you can get them in a bronze upgrade. Hopefully that makes sense. Pack 93 Eusebio the other day. He's so good. That's awesome. Idols Greenwood. He's so polite in asking you things to do things. No. They're selling right now? Yes, sir. Yep, you can get Mudrik from silver packs. Pro tip, if you do a League SBC pack, not saying you're going to pack them out of it, but look at this. Where is it? Prime Electrum Players Pack. Get some silvers in here. More than just two. What kind of things do you need to put in for League SBCs? Like what filters? Blair, when it comes to creating a filter, buddy, you literally can put in whatever. So like, for example, I'm on Bundesliga right now. I'm going to shoot a random one. We need Bundesliga or Serie A. You see how there's a left mid and a right mid needed? I'm going to throw a shot in the dark. And let's go to Serie A gold right mid and see how much they're worth. That guy's 1,000 coins. 1,100. He's very good. He looks good. It's let's try left mid. Left mids are cheaper. They're not even going for 500. Like I showed before, center mids, easy coins. Easy coins. Try with Bundesliga. You could go to the Prem and look at the positions there. You could look at La Liga's positions. You literally have access to probably 100 different filters that way, buddy. So my challenge to you, Blair, instead of copying what I'm doing, I want you to create your own. I want you to look at the League SBCs. It could be any of the 4 sections. And off of what's needed, I want you to look at a position and see how much the cards are going for. Biggest thing that no one does is reinvesting and abusing the filters. Well, it's like most people, when you find a filter, this is a common occurrence to me. I don't know if you see this a lot. I see people sitting around waiting until a filter's announced, and they'll just spam that filter into oblivion until they make no profit from it. So, like, if I'm showing, like, hey, for the right backs, I can double my coins. If I bid up to 400, I can sell up to 800. There's going to be some dude in the community who will literally bid up to 750 just to make, like, a coin profit. It completely takes the fun away from the filter. But then, once you go away from it, they'll literally stop bidding. They'll go to something else, or they're copying exactly what you're doing then. So it's like people really, for the most part, don't care about making coins. They care about making the most minimal coins possible. And then they'll complain when they're not making like hundreds of thousands of coins a day. Because they refuse. A lot of people refuse to try to figure out a filter for themselves and be like, hey, realistically, how much are Bundesliga left backs going for? I'm curious. How much is a Bundesliga left back? 450 within the hour easily. Most will probably go for 500 within the hour. Maybe not the best. You just gotta go from there. I'll probably go and do that now. What, make your own filter or copy what we're doing? Which one? The whole point of me showing these filters is to show you can come up with your own, not just copy and paste what we're doing. If that's what you meant. Yeah, there's tons out there, buddy. Is it only worth doing for the premium mixed or the regular mixed too? You could try it with the regular mixed. However, if you look at it from a pack perspective, the packs are way better in the premium one. And you could also, if you're doubling your coins on a card, store one in your club, sell the other, you break even. You could do the SBC that way, right? Wait, so this you can double your coins? You could make infinite coins from this. There's no cap to how many you could make. It'll just print you coins. I would argue if I did that all day, I could probably make a minimum of 500k. If not a million coins off doing that. And it is so easy. It's a literal cheat code. Bundesliga left mids. Commons might be more than 700. Figure out a filter? Nice. What's the weekend streams looking like? We'll be live tomorrow around new content, or Saturday around new content. It's tomorrow already for some people. And then Sunday we'll be live, Sunday after church, so around new content as well. Been market banned for 4 hours. Lol. It'll be a bigger pain sniping a Senegalese manager. How long will we be live for tonight? Probably another hour, hour and a half would be my guess. Alright, those of you doing lib gold flipping, I'm going to be your best friend if you list the cards up right now. Getting low. You know what that means. Bum, 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 boom. Bow, bow, bow. Heard some Marcelo Diaz is selling at 2.8. Is that the cheapest buy now? I may or may not have to go buy one of those cards. Think I might need them. Filters ain't competitive? Yep. Keep rotating. I saw one for 800 there. Probably got sniped already. Like literally spamming it. Oh, yes. Tried every league and everyone doesn't really get me coins. So, Blair, you sat there and you went to every league and you looked at the positions needed for the league and you were telling me there wasn't a single league that had golds going for a certain price that you could bid under? I find that extremely hard to believe. Have you, excuse me. Look at the cards. Oh, that's a bad cough. My bad. Blair, were you looking at the screen by chance when I had that coughing fit? Utrecht. PSV. He's lying, he can't make coins on FIFA? True, I forgot. You're right. It's impossible to make coins. Harry came from a Prime Electrum. GG. It's a W, dude. Just like that, another League SBC is done. Is this our 6th time through today? But can you explain why the card is available on bid lower than the buy now? Like, what makes it so? So you got two things. You have the buy now price, which is set typically with some sort of correlation between supply and demand, right? there's a certain amount of supply for the card. There's a certain amount of demand for the card. And that changes at different times of the day. So there's a certain price that within the hour, people are willing to buy now if they're not someone who looks at bids. So when we talk about trading tips, you look for the buy now, because theoretically, if you see everything is selling within 20 minutes, you can assume your card's going to sell probably within 20 minutes as well. However, open bids, the reason why it works so well is you have a bunch of people who don't know what the prices of stuff are, and they'll list things up with a minimum price on the market with a super high buy now, or they don't even bother putting a buy now price, and it's the top, like 10K or whatever. They're willing to just list it on the market and sell it for whatever because they don't think it has value. And by you studying league SBCs, daily SBCs, marquee matchups, you can have an understanding of what people are going to be buying out, and you can bid accordingly. And if you're bidding, and you bid a lot, you'll win a ton of cards that can make you a ton of coins. Because people are, in a nutshell, lazy. They would rather just buy something for a little bit more instead of bid and wait for it. Get the boost player off? I can't. EA wants me to stare at it for some reason. Adis, does that make sense, buddy? So, like, that's a perfect explanation why with the Gold Libertadores players, it works so well with the specific positions with teams that didn't have a lot of golds on them, right? If we found an Isla, right? I can't remember if it was set up with Deno or what team it played for. But if you took the Isla right back and he's the one of the two only golds on the team, and people are mass betting 650, or you see a bunch expiring for 650 from a bunch of other teams, you're going to say, hey, I don't think gold libs have any value. But if you check his buy now, his lowest is like 2K within the hour. We sold one for 1.9 below before within the hour today alone. Does that make sense? So it's a mix of understanding what has value and then you looking for what the buy nows and stuff is. The perfect mix, in my opinion, is when there's a high buy now on a certain type of card and a lot of supply with open bids. Through a rival club? Oh, I see. Take a Kostic. Isla sounds like he'd be bad for coins. But guys, look at all the silvers in this pack. This is another reason why League SBCs are good. With all the silver players, whether rare or common, that you'll have for the next 2 weeks. That are future stars, or the gold commons, or the gold rares. Packs like that are a good mix. Prime filters died. Dude, I really want a second future star card, man. Where are they? Certified for the not even joking, bro. For the past 10 minutes, we've done nothing but talk about filters, brother. So either go back the past 10 minutes or look at League SBC positions, look at marquee matchup positions, teams needed. It's that simple. 1 million gold filters right now are working. I always really like. No, you're good. Just go back like a minute or two and chat. You'll see us go through everything. I would repeat it, but it was literally like, if you just listen to the past 10 minutes, it was non-stop. Just, hey, look at this position here, this team here. Bet you could do a center mid here, a left back here. Are there any Future Star cards you want to pack a lot? They seem to be underwhelming. I have a giveaway with you guys, a $25 giveaway, where I owe you guys a $25 giveaway if I do not pack a tradable Future Star in the 2 League SBC sections that are tradable in the premium. So if it's the crappiest one, I don't care. That's my goal. But I would take whatever. I'm not picky. What pack should I grind for commons and rares? Certified, the pinned video in chat, brother, will be your best friend. I guarantee you, if you keep it up, you'll make unlimited packs. It's a beautiful method, brother. Bum, 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 bum. Do you have a Brighton player in? I don't think we do. Do you have a Leicester? Lerma. Let's go. Wait, that's not going to give us Keb? No shot. You have to put the striker in. That's stupid. What feature sorry did you pack? Exclamation mark FS in chat, buddy. We'll give you the full list throughout the whole promo of everything we pack. Alright, Paula. Paula. What do you think will the next upgrade SBC be? I think we'll get a player pick, and I think we'll get like an 81 double or something. How much are common golds going for right now? Every common gold has a different price in different leagues. Everything's different. There's not one single price. There's things that are going for 1,000 plus, 2,000 plus. 500 coins, not even 400 within the hour. Wait, how did that help with chem? What is going on with the chem, man? I feel like it's glitched half the time. See you gotta go. Need to be back up at 8. See you, buddy. Have a good night. Good snipe. Zena was 1,500 before. I hate player picks. They're so bad if it's 75 plus again. Is there any leagues you think you can get a lot of coins profit from? Man, have you think about that one, Blair? I did the coughing fit to show you the League One filter. You've seen me do Silver Eredivisie bidding and sniping. You've seen me do Serie A. You've seen me do Bundesliga. You see these lib prices here for the lib golds. You see me talk about it. You see people talking about the Prem ones in chat. What isn't there, my dude? How much would you feel you're up down on what? We're in mega profit right now if we didn't open the 75K pack. We're probably up 50 to 100K, if not 150K with all the tradable stuff in our club. The best thing we packed tradable was, I think, at 85. Like, Blair, I'm not trying to be that guy, buddy, but literally this whole stream, since you've been in, we've done like 20 different filters on stream. You see us winning the cards. You see us selling the cards. You see us doing the League SBC. You see us sniping them. You see us picking them up. We have given at least probably 50 different combinations of stuff you can do. I don't know what else I can do to help you, brother. What are you struggling to understand? Is it you want a specific filter fed to you, or you're struggling to look at positions? Like, what do you need help with that I can help you with? Oh, we didn't even put Pala in. Rip. Like, I'm generally curious what you're confused about. Struggling with filters? What about the filters, though? Like, what in general are you struggling with it? Finding ones that have high buy nows? Go through marquee matchups. What teams are needed in marquee matchups? What leagues? What positions? Look at League SBCs. What positions are needed a lot? We've shown you, again, like 50 different combinations on this stream alone that work. If you want, for the next couple minutes, I can go through a million. I'm not going to tell you, put in this, put in this, put in this. Just watch what we're doing. Okay, question. Double what you bidded. How important is double what you bidded versus guaranteed coins, even if it's a little less than that? Like, you see me bidding on the right backs from Serie A and doubling my coins, right? 400, selling for 800. But I win probably like 1 every 5. If I did the CMs from Serie A, I'm winning almost every single card. I'm making, what, 300 coins per card? Let's give you 2 filters right there. GG, buddy. Mbappe in comment? Hey, I won't get your hopes up that high, brother. But GG, man. Racy's going to go undefeated this weekend, League. I'm calling it. We're not going to jinx him at all. You're not going to lose a game, brother. Saad back with Blanc. Nice. You think Ramos is doable until Sunday? Wait, he's here till Sunday? Wait, pause. I don't think I have him completed yet. I need to watch that. I thought we had more time. Oh, he has 16 days. What do you mean? Oh, like get him done by Sunday? Yeah, easily. Whether or not you pack enough to get the 88 rated squad, if you're doing it for profit, you can just flip coins and buy whatever card you need. Inform. Duvikas again. I don't know about you guys. What I like most about this league SBC grind is we are opening packs just slow enough, but also just fast enough where it's doable, it's repeatable, it's cheap, and you get that pack fix. Look at that. Duplicate Endo. Right back into the Bundesliga to finish it off. Just like that. Then we get 2 more packs. 1 tradable, 1 untradeable. You hop from thing to thing. The right mids. Picture these guys. Watch this. You ready? I'm going to put you guys on. Who's that? 13 cab. Watch this. We're going to go with the Bayern goalkeeper for 400 coins. That's cab. Or chuck these dudes in. With some Serie A ones. Do center forward. Who's from the same club? I accidentally put someone in twice. I'll have to move that. Oh, is it the right back? Got it. That's not enough chem, though. I don't think we have this team yet. We go. Boom. 2 more packs. Start with your current coins right now, not including your shadow bank and stuff. How long would it take you to have enough coins to buy Timmy or Ronaldinho? How much does Ronaldinho cost? And let's say I start with like 10,000 coins. Give me 10,000 coins to start. Not even what I have now. How much is that Ronaldinho? I was on 3-0, brought it back to 3-3, and he quits. What a rat. Just saved another 1.5K, I think. Around 12 million. Okay, let's say he's 10 to 12 million. Let's go the high end, 12 million. How long would it get me to get to 12 million? Realistically, I would think of what steps need to take place in order to get each coin total. I would most likely, tomorrow, go crazy on the gold filters we're doing today. That's essentially doubling our coins on most cards. I would do that from 10K. I'd probably get to a couple 100,000 within the evening with a couple hours of bidding. I would then take that 200K. I would look for some sort of flip/investment. I'd look at Silver Eredivisie. I would club stock those where I can sell for profit, but if they get cheapest solution, they can shoot up crazy in price. I'd keep doing the same filters we're doing for the gold commons. I'd keep working up. Once you're into like the million coin range plus, that's when you can start being a little bit more specific with the different things you're looking into. If there's a quick investment I can do, put in like, let's say, gold commons before Monday's repeatable SBC, where we get a repeatable SBC that shoots everything up to like 550, 600. If I'm picking up every single gold common I can for 300, I've essentially doubled my coins there. You do things like that week in, week out, and you very quickly, with a lot of work, can work up to that coin total. Me, I will be at 10 million liquid at some point. If I did nothing else but that, I could probably get it within a month or two. But you see me use my coins for a lot of SBCs. You see me buy out a bunch of stuff. You will never see me with just straight tens of millions of liquid coins without doing something else. That being said, the methods we do work really well. You're just not seeing the full liquid coin total from it. You never will either. I could probably make 100K in the next hour or so just sitting here doing the gold flipping. But I'd rather do League SBC 4 times. And it's very boring. It's just finding something you can make a couple hundred coins of on and just mass spamming that thing. That's about it. I come back with a mumbo stat reveal. I'm curious. I'm generally curious. You see, because everyone knows the team's expensive, people will bid a long time out and probably outbid each other for said reason. But if they don't know the filter exists, it's a lot easier. Even this one's getting chewed up a little bit now. But on the goalkeeper play of the month, I can. I haven't yet, though. What's the Eredivisie club you cannot send on to League SBC? Go to Concepts and look at how many players are on each team. I don't know which ones you can't use because I keep using the same ones over and over. There's like a rotation of 5 or 6 I use. I would assume every other one might work, but it might be hard. I couldn't tell you for sure, though, because I don't use them. I do a rotation of Vitesse, Heerenveen, FC20, NEC, FC Utrecht, PSV. There might be another one in there, but those are the ones that come to mind. Do you think we should fully stock our clubs with gold commons right now? Alex, look at our video from yesterday, buddy. It's all the investments I'd recommend making before Monday. If not right now. Feel free to give that a watch. We show you a bunch of different areas of the market. How do I begin my trading journey to Pele? Which silvers are selling quickest? Libs, Eredivisie. Okay, Apollo, I'm going to do you one better. If you're having the mindset of you want to get to Pele quickly, get the quickly out of your mind and get the fastest way out of your mind. Get the single league, single card, most coins per card. Get consistent with like 2 to 3 different methods that you can consistently do no matter what, right? For me, I would get familiar with gold libs on teams with not a lot of golds, right? I'd get familiar with silver Eredivisie. I'd get familiar with gold common bidding. All these things that you can do week in, week out, that you can slowly learn and adjust from a trading tip to an investment when you see a market shift. Don't just chase the next big thing that's going to get you there. Keep consistent in those things because that's what makes you big coins. What made us big coins on these silver Eredivisie wasn't just the sniping. Sure, we could snipe cards for 200 that went for 2K by now. But the real fun in that is when you pick up a bunch under 1,000 and they're all 4K because it's the cheapest solution. You would never find that if you were just trying to search the next quickest thing. But becoming a master of like 2 to 3, you will very quickly see those coins exponentially go up. Whether that gets you to Pele next week, a month from now, it shouldn't matter. That Isla I just sold for 1.9K. We picked them up for 650. Boom. Perfect example of that method in action. These cards right here, right back, 800 plus, picking up for 400. Where is it? Boom, easy coins. Every single one of these center mids, 600 to 650. Boom, easy coins. All that is looking at what has value, finding the filters, and going from there. We have plenty of trading tips. We have plenty of filters. They're all in videos. We've gone over like 100 different ones now on stream. you guys also have the ability to take the logic and make filters yourself. There's probably 2,000 different filters you can do right now with gold commons alone that can make you coins. Whether it be a mix of leagues and nations, leagues and positions, teams and positions, teams and nations. Watch your latest fit. Sounds good, buddy. Mbappe is a right wing. He might be the first one I saw do that. No can do. No can do what, buddy? Is unlimited unassigned just claiming the players from the transfer targets? It might be late at night. I'm not understanding what you're saying by that. I'll put !bid in chat to show you how to do it if you're confused. The low shot is so good. This offense feels so good, man. Oh, why didn't he play that first time? He had the ball open first time. Oh my gosh. EA. Please, let's not do this right now. Try. Oh my gosh! Please! These passes are so easy. Oh my gosh. I'll do like the weirdest skill move or put together 15 million passes to get to a good spot. And then I'll have one final pass I need to make 2 feet away from my guy. It'll get played right to the defender. Because I cannot for the life of me put the right amount of weight at the right angle. And I don't know if it's user error or if EA is putting the ball somewhere I'm not aiming it. I can't tell because I don't know if I'm going to have stick drift or not. Or when I go to pass it, a guy's on sides. And by the time I actually have the dude take a touch because he doesn't want to play it first time, dude's offsides. Or he like loads. Oh, this is done. Oh my gosh. You've ruined Isla? Nah, bro. Give it like 5 minutes. People will forget. They always do. Again, right there. Valverde's in on goal. Or at least he's in down the sideline, right? What does he do? Instead of taking that space out wide that the ball's going, he cuts in behind the defender so that the pass goes into the defender. I don't understand, man. Like, make it make sense. Dude, Rivals is so fun right now. Maybe it's because I'm Div 4. It's so fun right now. I'll tell you what, the best way to bid on these players too is not individually. If you do it individually, you're going to miss a ton that would otherwise pop up. Do the whole league together, you'd be surprised on how many Islas are still under a minute or two. And then when you find one, compare price on it instead of putting a filter in with its minimum or max bid price. I'm telling you, there's more on the market than you know. Many passing feel slow. I don't get why. Like, I don't know if you saw how we were bidding on them during the full team of the year, but we would find the positions or we'd find the players and open bid, and we would compare price on them rather than search the individual card. We compare price, find all the 650 open bids there, bid it. Because those are a lot of cards that aren't popping up on other pages. Rose, so fun, dude, with 5 team of the year players. Plus Mbappe. True. That's a good point. It is more fun when you have a good team. Foul? Wait! Why did it kick it? Was setting it up. How was that? Like there, where the ball's played and where his run's going. I looked to see where he's running. I went to go play the ball there, and he changes his run. There we go. I have a coin tip for all you guys. Check your clubs on kits, badges, themes, goals, net colors. Yep. Always try to quick sell at stuff if you can. Yeah, I've been recently going through and discarding everything that doesn't have value to make it more profit per pack rather than doing it later. I find I forget when I do it later. But then sometimes, like last year, we did the lib so much that I think we had over 100K in gold common contracts at one point when we quick sold. Like a unfathomable amount. I think the best I ever had from bronze pack method was like 50K at one time. I like switching my kits too. I haven't switched my badges much this year because I've been rocking the Sunderland one. But like I'm a big proponent of switching kits. It makes it feel like a brand new team, and I don't know. I don't know how else to explain it. Rashford is insane. Highly recommend you guys do Rashford. Oh! Rashford, you dirty dog. Oh my goodness. Into the shot. Beautiful. Now we should try that in an online game. Not against the AI. We'll see if that works. He's too good. Fred, he's too good, man. Bro's gonna make me get Alonga and try him out. Koulibaly, he just has the best position out of any center back I've ever used. He knows every cross that's coming is in like the perfect position to block them. Oh my gosh. Oh, Rashford. Oh my. Again, we should try him out in an online game. It's only right. You know what I'm thinking, boys? You know it would be fun kits to rock in FIFA? Anyone have an idea? I'll give you a hint. As a community, we love them. Oh no! Come on! Oh my. If Rasher would have dribbled it past him there. Gonna go? See you, brother? Alright, see you, buddy. You're playing Lucio and he's incredible. I wish the World Cup was the Serie A one and not the Bundesliga. Kebabs, hot Sunday night on the beach? No. Rockin' Libertadores kits. Having all of us get different combinations of Company Bowl Libertadores kits and rocking them. Let me check which ones we have. Hey, genuine question. It's not a dumb one. LOL. You know how sometimes the market glitches and you can't see all the pages of cards? It takes you 10 minutes automatically. If you're talking about, like, let's say the Silver Eredivisie, I put in different max bid prices and it fixes it. Like, I'll have it where I'm doing the same silver 1200 max bid price and it's showing 10 minutes out. I put it at 1300. There's a bunch then that pop up that are actually under 1200 as well. So just like toying around with the filter seems to work well. Yeah, we're gonna rock that. We're gonna see what kit we have. We're gonna do badge too. Do they have the strongest? I gotta get the strongest badge. It's only right. How about kits? Wait, why is Luca's hair? What color is that? Oh, Pennant. Oh, looks sick. And then Deportivo Tetira. How do you pronounce that, Carlos? Takira or Tachira? Ooh, Valise. Nah, bro, we're doing Valise as the away. Or Deportes Tolima. Tachira. It's like Tashira. Tashira. We'll read last few. The coin tip ones I read, we responded to already. The one after that was got your challenge completed. Tradable feature star from the League SBC. Oh, there you go. GG. All right, let's get the strongest badge. What a snipe. Yo, thank you for the sub, buddy. Welcome to the Elite Army fam. How you doing today, brother? All right, let's try kit 2. Let's see what their kit looks like. Doesn't look the greatest. Could be better. If we took off the team, though, and just looked for kits in general. Cerro Porteno looks sick. Is that pink? If so, it has a high buy now price because of that. Low key, kind of want to use that though. Is that 4.5? 3.7? Yeah, if you guys have any pink kits, they usually go for quite a bit. If you didn't know. If you don't know, now you know. Oh, that's sick too. There's so many cool kits in South America. Boca's home looks decent. Flamengo looks awesome. I remember in Pato used to play there. Paxton saw a French striker, got scared because it's his player of the month. I've done that a fair few times. Alright, let me know the combos you guys are rocking. Let me know the badge and kits. I'm going strongest, then Pereiro from the home kit. And then we'll go Cerro Porteno for the away. And we'll use the away kit. Al Hilal home. Yeah, South America is nice with kits and badges. Nice with football, too. I don't think there's enough respect for Uruguayan football, and Brazil football's hit and miss because you see a lot of people come from there, so people respect it. But the CONMEBOL is no joke, man. The Libertadores is like the equivalent of the Champions League. A lot of talent. I look at the Independiente third kit. It's so good. How much does it cost? Dude, they don't want me to play a game, man. We're stuck on the menus. Yeah, that's the only thing. Football's too paywalled in many ways. Home, away. I'm not seeing the third kit. Or is it this one? Diwali's third kit. I'd say the third one. Must be extinct. They're all selling too well. Oh, it's in the sun? Let me go all the way back in. This black one? Brother, I did all that just to see that. It's clean, don't get me wrong, but I was expecting some crazy design. GG though. $20-minute drive away. Alright, sick. Dude, is anyone else able to get into a game? Oh, never mind. Thank you, EA. The one time I actually bring it up, you find one. Surely they're going to put me against the sweatiest person, right? Mount your MVM. He wants it to be Mum. Mount your Mum. Classic name. He has Mbappe, Jorginho, Neymar. Zidane. I'm going to pound this guy. I'm not a cocky person when it comes to gameplay because I usually suck. I'm going to pound this guy. I'll put money on it. The kits look too clean, man. Do the bird celebration. Oh, the chicken. Eredivisie bronze and silver better go up. Which teams did you invest in? I'ma murder this man. Oh! It's so good! Holy! Look at that ball movement. Boys, I might have to retire menus. I might have to go pro. NEC? Did he put his controller down? Can only do that when you leg switch. Who is he talking to, bro? Leg switch? Why you buy a PS5 if your Wi-Fi is shut? Brother, I'm on Ethernet. I got 5G. What you mean? If anything, that's EA. It took him a damn year to match us. Leg switch my ass, bro. You just crap at FIFA. But I feel for you if you're legging, man. That's an EA thing and not me. Should I send him like a GIF or something after the game? No, I know exactly what I'm going to send him. I know exactly the 2 pictures I'm going to send him after this game. We need to make sure we win, though. I can't talk crap if I let him come back. He's going left. Good pen. Should we bring in Mbappe, boys? Should we shut this guy up? Let's do it. It's early. Let's bring him in. I hate to give this guy a chance. He's already showing he can't hold the back line to save his life. Let's see if he sends us another message, too. We'll take Richarlison out. We'll put Mbappe over there. See what he says. Yeah, he's going to send another message. He's typing out right now. What do you think it's going to be? Leg switching, you still suck. Rematch me after this game. If he's in the stream right now, what's up, buddy? Bro's writing a book. Holy cow. Oh, and I feel the leg a little bit. I know what he's talking about now. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it too. Holy shit. I feel it in like the button response. It's just extremely delayed. Oh, turn him. Good F. All right, we need to start scoring more, man. We need to put this guy in an early grave. You know what? I'm going to bring Capdevia again. We're going to have some fun. We're going to do Zidane out. Mbappe up top. Rashford cam. Capdevia left cam. Actually, no. We're going to do Teo. Left cam. Capdevia left back. Watch how this goes. Wow, I gotta win this. I can't be talking this much and not win. Oh, he's going to be this guy, isn't he? iPack, Kane, and Trent, both tradable in League SBC, same pack. Pays it for you times over. Yes, sir. Come on. This dude can suck my nuts. Come on. Turn it on. No, I didn't need to sweat. I wanted to be sweaty. That was stupid. I had the goal wide open. All I need to do is do the low shot. Okay. Gotta concentrate. Don't let this man break us. Oh. Bad pass again. Second opportunity I just threw away. Oh, no. I'm a pause. Oh, no. Oh, I'm getting another message for sure. Dude, so screwed. Oh, here, let's bring Bale in. Not even funny. Is he watching the stream? Oh my gosh. Nah, I know exactly what message I'm sending him. I'm waiting until the game's over, though. Oh. Sad part is you talking about Christ, but not going heaven. Yeah, thou shalt not murder. I'm murdering this man. You're right. I should repent of that sin. My apologies, brother. Hold on, should I find some Bible quote that'll just trigger him? Something about loss, like deal with loss. I should have just had him fall over. Pen. Nah, now that he brought up Christ, I'm going to just be nice to him. I'm going to turn the cheek. I'll say, like, God bless you, bro. Yes, yes, we'll do the psalm. No, please. I want him to look up that scripture. That's going to be hilarious. I'm not even going to write the whole thing out. I'm just going to say the psalm. And mourn, for they shall be comforted. Oh, okay. We gotta find the one. Terry, I'm doing good, buddy. Because it's gonna piss him off even more if we just take the high road. That's the thing. Therefore, you two have grief now. I'll see you again, and your heart will rejoice, and no one will take joy away from you. Bless her the morn. I'm going to hit him with the psalm first. If he keeps going, we'll hit him with other ones. I can't type right now. I'll wait till his response. I'll say I'll pray for you. What's the strap? By the way, got Navas and Messi tradable today. Should I sell them now or wait? I don't need them, to be honest. I would sell them. Take the coins. Easy coins. What's the strat? The League SBC grind is the pin video and chat we've been doing. I really want to see if this guy says anything back. If you want him to sell the quickest, sell him at the lowest. You don't necessarily need to, but it's your call. I'm really curious if he's going to send anything back. He's probably downloading the Bible app as we speak. Wish we had an icon picks for Team of the Year. Yeah, it would have been nice. I wish you would have got more icon SBCs. I felt kind of lied to. I don't know if it was me misunderstanding what I thought they were bringing out. But I could have sworn it was going to be daily player SBCs. Did anybody else feel like that? How often do you read the Bible? Typically every day. I try to do at least a chapter a day. I was doing the Bible project in a year for a while. Currently in the end of Matthew. So the start of the New Testament. Working my way through. And Babu. Liverpool. We do a CDM. Do you have a Brentford? We do not. Let's go. What do you make of the discussion about... Oh, one sec. Majors Mbappe. What do you make of the discussion about the difference in the Earth age between the given by the Bible and that given by scientists? I believe in more than this life, and Christianity is my likely path. I would say, first of all, there's a lot of good lectures out there. Because like even in the Christian community, there's divide. I forget what the topic name is. When it comes to creationism, but there's a ton of Christian scientists who agree with other scientists when it comes to how old theoretically they think the Earth is. The most common answer I hear is the age of the Earth is a lot older than we assume, which doesn't mean it isn't backed biblically or isn't true. That's what I've heard. And that's kind of the understanding. Like if you take, for example, like the creation account, what it says by days, according to God, could be something completely different than what we have a measurement for. It doesn't mean like in 24-hour period, this was created and then this was created. If you would go under kind of that logic of thinking there's a omnipotent entity out there. Whether you believe that's God something, whether it's Christian God, Muslim God. I'm trying to get more into theology myself. There's people who spend their whole lives having conversations and debates on that stuff. I find it really encouraging and entertaining personally. But a lot of it, you get into really like specific areas where like most people usually don't want to discuss, or it's so far removed of like what the average person talks about. Like usually nowadays when you hear people talk about religion, especially being against religion, they'll bring up certain cultural norms today that disagree with religion, or there's a difference in how people view culture should be. And that's more of the biggest disconnect than things like exactly how long the Earth's been around. Yeah, Dante, that's the best way to honestly reach out to me about this stuff. If you privately message me with questions, I can point you in like the best direction to get questions answered. I don't want to just give you some bullcrap answer on anything. I'd rather point you to a better source, if that makes sense. See you, Carlos. Yeah, I think we'll be wrapping up soon here anyways. Let's see if we can run through the SBC one more time. Dude, these future stars, man, originally were popping out, and I'm not seeing any, man. Should have an icon pack ready for tomorrow? Want to open on stream? Tomorrow will be live around new content. Does that work? I don't know what the new content would be tomorrow, but we could do it sometime like after that. If that works with you. Do I know what First Communion is? The Catholic sacrament? Yeah. Well, communion is communion in general, but with Catholicism, it's one of the sacraments you go through. Viewed differently by different denominations in terms of the meaning behind it, who can have it, so on and so forth. Probably some nonsense. It probably will be. The day after the promo starts is always the worst day for content. I don't know if you guys noticed that. The day of is hit or miss. The day after is horrible. I don't know if it's worldwide, but I did both communions, but I don't go to the church. So did your family have you like go through the sacraments or whatever? Like you probably had First Communion, you probably were infant baptized, you maybe got confirmed, that sort of thing. I'm not sure what other denominations. I know Catholicism goes through those. Maybe like Lutheran or... Got baptized if you say it like that? Yeah. Dunked you under the water? During COVID, a lot of churches did baptisms at like a distance. So the Catholic Church, I remember seeing images of it come out. They took like water guns and they put holy water in it. And they had like the family stand in the distance with their baby up and they were shooting the baby with holy water. That might hear it. Let me see if I can find the picture. It was crazy, dude. The start of COVID, people went insane with this stuff that happened. Where's the picture? Here it is. Look. I baptize you in the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. Bro got shot with a Glock. Bro landed Loot Lake. Didn't cop a load out. Alright, let's finish this off one more time, boys. What did she say? Let's finish it off one more time. We got this. We're getting better. Like, if the prices stay relatively similar for these golds, I don't mind buying this out each time. Last, what'd you say? What is holy water, by the way? Is it just tap water that the priest has touched or something? Holy water in the Catholic faith, I believe, has to come from a certain source. Might be the Jordan River. What is holy water? Holy water is water that has been blessed by a member of the clergy or religious figure or derived from a well or spring considered holy. It's used for sacramental purposes and stuff. In a bunch of different denominations. Roman Catholics, Lutherans, Anglicans, Eastern Christians. Yeah, so they take it from holy sources. They I remember you can buy the bread online, like the little, I don't know if you call them wafers, but they sell like packets of those online. So even if you're not Christian, you could like theoretically buy communion. I always thought they baked it themselves. Depending on what your church is, they might. I'm sure there's different processes. How does it feel to have an awful hairline? You know what? I feel blessed. For you guys' lack of humor, lack of ability to make a joke, God has blessed me with a hairline to essentially write them for you. So, I see it as doing you guys a favor. Did we have Boker or did we do the other one? No, we didn't. We can do Cab J. Left back. Yup. To be fair, my jokes are as dead as your hairline. There we go. Welcome back, buddy. 72 likes and you have to expose yourself on stream. Do you remember when we did the Manscaped promotion? And it was like a community thing where everyone would just say, can we see you use it? I need to see an example before I buy it. Tutorial, question mark? How to grind, question mark? Hairline goes way back. Dude, I'm getting my head shaved pretty soon, don't worry. I have a haircut scheduled sometime this week. Low key though, on a real note, for those of you who are younger, if you ever do end up getting hair loss eventually, don't have it be a thing that makes you feel bad. Like, one, there's stuff you can do to fix it. Like, there's surgeries and stuff you can get that cost money, but in reality, there's a bunch of different like hairstyles you can do and stuff too. I'm lucky that I really don't care. Like, I feel like I'd be fine bald. But I know for some people it really gets to them, so hopefully it doesn't affect you guys too much. Your hair's nice. Thank you, buddy. You're my second to last. Asked my dad if I could get an R9 cut, and he said, sure, but who's R9? And he says he's a football fan. Unreal. Mumbo, you grind so much, but when is someone going to grind you? I respectfully turn down female advances so I can stream and create content for you guys. I've friend zoned the last 2 people I've talked to for you guys. You're welcome. I've put off finding love so I could do the lib. When will I open a store pack? For 50 likes, we opened the 75k pack in the store. So we already did. We didn't get anyone good though. It was a crap pack. Are you like really not into a relationship or serious talk now? Last 2 girls I was talking to, I just wasn't feeling a relationship out of. It was like in that in between where it's like they wanted it to be a relationship. I really didn't want it. I need to get better at that. It's not that like I'm afraid of commitment or anything. It's just one of those things where I don't know. I don't feel like I need a relationship. I'd rather have it be someone where it's like, without a doubt, I feel like I want to be with them rather than the thought of like, oh, realistically, I like spending time with them. I'm attracted to this person, therefore I should be with them, if that makes sense. And then part of it too is depending on the individual, things you have in common, how you view life, things like that, where it's like you see the writing on the wall in advance. Where I feel like some people might go wrong is like you let looks or how you get along on the surface level dictate you get into the relationship, and then once it starts getting serious, you have a bunch of disagreements on stuff that you can't really change too much because it's your worldviews. That's why I see a lot of people kind of fall apart a little bit. I kind of do that avoiding in advance. I kind of limit the amount of people I talk to or things like that. Bro got Riz. I get nervous talking to a girl. You don't have to be nervous, man. It's if you go in with super high expectations, you're always going to be nervous. But if you go in literally expecting nothing out of it, it takes all the pressure off. Like, not even the saying, like, oh, what's the worst thing they can say? Is no. Don't listen to that. They can say some pretty hurtful stuff, but it's whether or not you're confident in yourself. If you feel like you have to put on a front or be someone for someone to like you, I personally feel like that's doing it wrong. But if you're generally yourself, you surround yourself with people who you share interest in and worldviews with, it'll happen on its own. You don't even have to try at that point. For example, if you're a Christian, right? Instead of just doing like random Tinder matches, it might be better to get connected to a local church, right? Have a small group. Have a group that you play sports with, things like that. Whatever it may be, surround yourself with those kind of people. Same thing with like streaming, right? There's a reason why content creators are usually pretty good friends. You end up watching and hanging out with people who have those same similar interests. Or like people in chat. Think about the people you talk to in chat. Which people are you closer to in chat than others? Some of you it might be through football teams. Some of you it might be through certain topics you talk about in chat. Whatever it may be. Bubba's a G putting his career over women. Who needs females when you have Isla? True. Thing is, if you're gonna ask a girl for her number or something, it's like the next day they aren't gonna remember. Well, you gotta think too. Like, is the goal to get a number, or is the goal a relationship? Is the goal to get to know a person? If it's just the act of like asking for a number, that's not gonna mean much, right? Like realistically, are you gonna see this person on a normal basis? If not, you're gonna have to plan that, right? For example, if you have a class with someone, like this is perfect for like college or whatever you call it. I think uni in the in the UK. If you have classes with someone and if you have like a similar major, you're probably going to share a lot of classes. There's tons of opportunities put in where you can talk to that person, get their number for classes and stuff, do homework with them. There's built-in opportunities where you don't just have to try to rizz up a girl, say some stupid ass pickup line, and then get her number, right? It's kind of built in. And then you can kind of feel if there's something there from it. You just need to treat them like normal people? They're any different than talking to your friends? Yeah, I feel like too many people in particular men put women on pedestals, which in your head you think might be a good idea at first, but in reality looks very bad. Because from their perspective, they're going to see it as this dude's going to drop every part of his day for me. He's not going to have a life outside of me. His happiness is going to be dependent on how much attention I give him. And usually people don't find that attractive. Which, yeah, that can be a hard switch to flip. If you feel really close with someone, you want to talk to them a lot. Absolutely, it makes sense. But some people, it takes them a while to get to that point. I don't know. I've also gone through this in the past with relationships too, so it's like, it's not new to me. It all makes sense. A lot of it's just bullcrap. Especially too, you got to understand, you might want to go for a person, but are they a person who wants what you want? Like realistically, if they're not a person who wants a relationship and you do, is it worth your time pursuing them? Who knows? But also, too, someone might say they don't want a relationship, but for the right person, they might. There's quite a few people who aren't in the quote-unquote dating pool or just waiting for, like, the right person to walk into their life. I'm going to be honest, I'm 16, I've been through a lot. I just want a female that's also mature and at my age. And if I look at the average girl my age around me, I don't feel me. Sorry, I can't read today or any day. If I look at the average girl of my age around me, I don't need it. Thing is, so you guys have to understand, you're so young. I remember, it sounds like the parent thing, like when I was your age. But dude, I honestly remember when I was in high school myself, when I was like 16 to 18. It felt like the end of the world if the girl I was talking to, it didn't end up working out. But dudes, you don't even know who you are yet. Aspect. I would assume there's things you like. You might not know who you are yet. You still have so much of yourself that you need to develop and figure out that in the next 4 years, you're probably going to be a completely different person than you are now. And that's completely okay. I know the best line back could bench press you. Person I'm currently talking to, I found through just playing cage football. You have to actually go out and connect with people. Yeah, that's the thing too. A lot of people, even though there is like pros and cons, obviously, to online dating and things like that, there is something about just surrounding yourself with people with similar interests where it's going to make more logical sense, right? If you're playing cage football and there's a cute girl watching you play, for example, a cute girl's watching Fred play. He's megging everyone on the pitch. He's doing every skill move known to men, and then he's finishing like Rashford. She might be even a Man U fan too. So it's like she already likes football. She understands his obsession. She likes his football club. Not saying that they need to like the same football club to get together, but there's certain things that make sense, right? Like, for example, one of the last girls I was talking to wasn't a big sports person, which isn't the end of the world. But, like, if you try to understand someone's passion for, like, a club or the sport of football, it's very hard to explain that in a way that doesn't sound just batshit crazy. In America, there's less females interested in football in general. Yeah, the best ones are the ones who played themselves, honestly. Those are the dream come true. She says she likes McTominay. I block her. She doesn't support United. She supports the downfall of United. But now, right? Another thing too. For example, let's use me, right? If I'm dating a girl or I'm pursuing a girl and we're going on dates and she works until, let's say, like 5 in the evening, right? My time, right? I get done at work at 3:30 in the afternoon and I stream for a couple hours to you guys. I could stream for a couple hours every day built in and then have like the rest of the evening. I could hang out with her, go out on a date, do different things. Doesn't interfere whatsoever. However, if that person thinks that time's just open and free and I'm wasting it by playing video games, that's how some people view it, it's going to be hard to explain like, hey, there's this built-in community that I've made over the years doing this thing that's bigger than just playing a video game. And if they don't understand that, that's going to be very hard for them to understand the time and the sacrifice put into kind of this community. I just realized something. I should take her to the final. Not too much money. Oh, dude, she'd love it, though. Mobile live date and stream? I would do it. It'd be fun. I want to do an IRL football stream. I was thinking of doing one. There's snow outside, so I can't go outside and actually play football. But I might do like a late night juggling one where I go to my fitness room where they do like abs and Pilates and all that stuff. Just juggle up there, do skill moves. Mumbo Tinder IRL? I don't like Tinder. I find Tinder to not work for what I'm looking for. Domestic man of the match. Was it only Dzeko they put in here? Or was there someone else? Bro had to make a special card. For one of the only teams I hate more than anything else. Oh, like the Sideman Tinder IRL? Nah. Nah, if I'm being honest, dudes, I know kind of exactly what I'm looking for. And it's more of just trying to find that person more than anything. Don't use the word domestic. With what we're talking about reminds me of Green One. I'm just trying to imagine the chance other teams are going to have for him. That's the first thing I thought when I heard they dropped the charges. Which, can we talk about how that was like the worst case scenario possible? Regardless of like what people think, if they like Mason Greenwood, they think he's guilty or innocent, having the charges dropped is probably the worst thing that could happen. Because to say he was innocent, it was always going to be in the eyes of the law, innocent until proven guilty. But it was never able to be taken to trial to get a innocent or guilty verdict. The charges were dropped, therefore, it's still technically innocent until proven guilty. But the reason why it was dropped is because the key witnesses dropped out. So it's like, realistically, you're not wrong saying, yeah, innocent until proven guilty. But if you're going to claim, like, yeah, he's innocent, what's the reason he's innocent? Is he innocent because it hasn't been brought to trial? Or is he innocent because he was cleared of all charges? That's the difference. And, like, people will get caught up on all those talking points all day. Cheeky tradable Keylor Navas while serious talk from the league SBC. GG. Thing is, we can't just terminate his contract since he can take legal issues. True. Yeah. And United, I don't think, doesn't have the money to buy him out. In my opinion, selling him, like literally not using him, having him sit the bench or whatever, or loan him out somewhere would be the move. If not, like, try to get someone to buy him who's, I don't know, maybe have him go join Ronaldo in Saudi Arabia. Something like that. I don't think he has a future in England. I truly don't. I think his time with the national team's over. I think his time with United's over. I think his time in the Premier League's over. Until it gets taken to trial. And if somehow it came out that like his girlfriend manipulated an audio file and never actually happened, like all these things would have to go perfectly, but still he would not work. There's like no case scenario where it goes well for him. But isn't his girlfriend still with him too? Or is that false what I heard? Because that makes it even more difficult. Because it's like if you're taking the perspective of he paid off the key witnesses. Let's say that happened. Let's say he paid off the key witnesses. Okay. Let's say his girlfriend is getting abused by him. And she's still with him. It's, again, one of the worst case scenarios because either it's bad for two reasons. One, she's either still with an abuser her abuser, or she's getting paid to stay with him. Essentially. Those are really the two camps I find myself thinking. There could be like a third camp potentially of like maybe, I don't know, in her head she's thinking it wasn't as bad as it was. She's thinking, oh my gosh, I just ruined his career. Maybe I need to give him another chance, yada yada. But like there's no going back to like normal as long as they're together. Sponsors would terminate their contracts if he plays, so it'd be cheaper to terminate the contract if they find a reason to. Yeah. Well, someone brought it up and said, was it something about Ten Hag? Someone had attitude and they got punished. What would happen if you were an abuser? He's definitely emotionally abused her. Well, there's always with, especially rich athletes, right? I don't know Mason Greenwood personally. I'm not going to speak about him personally. I'm going to speak as like footballers in general. If you have a footballer who is a young talent making a lot of money, there's a stereotype, and there's a stereotype for a reason. You think you run the world, right? You have your whole future ahead of you. Everyone sees you as like a god. You either feel like you can get away with everything or you feel like you should be given everything. Whether or not that's why he did what he did, if it did happen, it just adds a whole nother element to it. Yeah, me personally, the camp I sit in is, even if he's found innocent, if you get taken to trial, I don't know how you can hear the audio tape and not at least feel extremely horrible for the girlfriend to leave the relationship. Felix got with the same girl after she cheated on him 4 times. Was it 4 times with Pedro Porro, or was it 4 different people? Because if it was 4 times with Pedro Porro, that's going to make the rivalry game even better when they play. Was late for a meeting once, so they got dropped. They came back and scored the winner. Oh, Rashford woke up late and got dropped. Yeah, that's crazy. Or, that's strict, I should say. It's not crazy. It makes sense. No exceptions. He's qualified for the Foot Champs final. All fun and games till you realize you actually have to play Foot Champs, right? Today, I had to deal with Ronaldo's situation, the sale of the club, Sancho's mental health issues, Greenwood for his first 5 months. Yeah. If there's any manager who could deal with it, it's him, right? He's always seemed like a class act. And then he has to perform, right? You had to take a club that at one point, weren't they dead last at the start of the season? And turn them around? The amount of responsibility on that dude's shoulders was immense. And he handled it exceptionally well. One could argue almost perfect, yeah. Like, I don't think United fans at the beginning of the season, after they saw everything going wrong, would ever imagine themselves to be in the scenario they are. Like, if someone would have told you, not only would Ronaldo not be at the club anymore, it would be a painful goodbye where he's excommunicated. Rashford, who wasn't in the greatest of form, is now going to be just an exceptional superstar again. Greenwood's going to be found innocent, or charges are going to be dropped, I should say. Not found innocent. Charges are dropped. All these different things, and you'd still be top 4 after starting in last place. We're expecting to hit 6, and now we're favorites for top 4 and potentially favorites to win a double. Yeah, no kidding. It's like that with being a Sunderland fan, just with injuries. It's like if you're a Sunderland fan, you're looking to see if someone has a career-ending injury or only a season-ending injury. It's a sigh of relief if it's a season ending. Bids by the club coming later this month. Hopefully, it affects the stock price in a positive way. I would love to make more money off of United. Afraid I have a bet tomorrow? What's the bet? Football's making me depressed. I dread every weekend being a Southampton fan. Dude, I'm going to tell you right now. I understand completely. Being a Sunderland fan, when you see them get double relegated and literally lose all the money they ever had and see everything crumble down is the worst feeling in the world. However, the ultimate lows make the highs or the rise back up feel even better. The way I always put it is, if you're like a City fan, or Bayern fan. Bayern is probably a good way to put it with how often they win the Bundesliga. What are you really cheering for the most part, right? Champions League. Because when it comes to like club, you're expected to win the Bundesliga handily. And if there's any sort of talent in the Bundesliga, you buy them. So it makes supporting them a relatively easy job. Same way kind of with PSG. If you support PSG, for the most part, it works the same way. They have a relatively good chance each year if they play their top talent to win the league. And if there's any rising talent, they'll usually buy it out. Where's the fun in that? And then when you have a bad season, it feels like crap. But dude, when your team's never expected to win a Premier League and you do better than expected, my goodness, it's the best thing in the world. Like, imagine how Leicester fans felt. Look at the Leicester team they built up. They bought young players they had. And think about where they all are now. And how that was one glorious year. Seemingly out of nowhere. Where a couple seasons ago they were battling relegation. Yeah, even though I could not stand Newcastle to save my life, I could not imagine how happy Newcastle is, seeing how they thought they might have been getting relegated in previous seasons, or being in a poor financial situation, see their club completely turn around, make quality signings for the money they had, and now have essentially money to compete with the top dogs in the league. Now they're just building these pieces together. Never got how Bayern have fans? I feel like you're born into it, right? Or if you're like American, it's either who you play with in FIFA or who you see on TV. Because you don't get that like closeness that you do with a local club. But like, all jokes aside of me supporting a million teams that you guys hit me with, like truly I think about it. Like when I was a kid, it was AC Milan every day, all day. I played AC Milan every single time I played a game. I would watch them on TV. I bought every single jersey. I have like 15 different variations of home, away, third kits. Birthdays, Christmases, like you lived and breathed these players. I emulated my whole game off of Thiago Silva as a center back. Zlatan was the coolest person in the world. It's like I had no time or energy to even honestly watch anything else outside of that. It was hard to watch the Premier League. Then you switch that to like Sunderland now. With how much time, energy, and emotion I invest into Sunderland, I find it impossible to keep up with AC Milan, even though I probably should, and I want to. I just don't have the capacity for it. When I wake up in the morning, one of the first things I do is go to Instagram to look at the Sunderland Till I Die account to see if there's any rumors or updates. Look at schedules. I see who's injured. I see who's healthy. I see potential rumors of who we're going to buy. I think of who we play midweek, how they're doing. Like, it literally consumes you. Yeah, I personally love it. I have a career mode. I'm like 7 seasons into my Sunderland career mode. I'm trying to win the league with them. Won through playoffs my first year. Made some key signings, sold some key players. Made a bunch of money organically on a super hard setting. get absolutely bashed by City, but slowly I'm getting better and better. I got a Sunderland kit on the way. It's still overseas on a ship somewhere. I just bought a third kit from last year because I saw it was $20. And then it was like another $25 for shipping. Robert, what's up, buddy? Kayla, I don't really want us to be owned like Newcastle. The club has the greatest history of all time. And just get ruined with oil doesn't sit right. The move to oil clubs is a very tempting one. And I understand the reasons behind it. I understand the financial situations. I understand what the backlash is. I just feel like it's going to take it to a level where every team is going to get to a point where it's now a business, which in theory it is, right? Football clubs are businesses to the owners, but you hope the owner has an interest in football and the best interest for the club. It seems like we're getting to an age in a time in our society where that's slowly going away and people are trying to see things through a financial lens and a quick fix lens of, hey, this is a big name player we saw at said World Cup. We have said hundreds of millions of dollars. Can we buy said player? No, they don't want to come here. Do they have a buyout clause? Let's buy said player. How do you watch championship games? So in the United States, there's a couple different services that do a really good job of bundling. I think it's Paramount has quite a few Champions League games. I don't know if you guys have heard of Peacock. It's like a cheap Netflix. They have most Premier League games, not all. They usually don't have the prime time, but they have quite a few of like the lower end games. ESPN Plus has rights to League One, League Two, Championship, FA Cup, Carabao Cup, La Liga, Serie A, Bundesliga, the cups with those, Indian Super League, Australian League, some MLS games, some Liga MX. Like, they have quite a bit of football you can watch on there. Whereas a Sunderland supporter, if we have 3-4 games a month, I can count on at least 2 or 3 of those games I can watch on ESPN Plus. But when I can't watch it on ESPN Plus, I either sign up for the Sunderland fan service where you watch the Sunderland club. They have people who will live stream the games where you pay a service fee. But there's only so many they can do as well. So then you have to like search for the games after that. And then in the United States, I don't think I legally can buy like Sky Sports and stuff. Even if I did, it'd be extremely expensive. And I'd have to do like a VPN or something. Like, it's just impossible to keep up with everything. They're doing good, man. I like Ryan Reynolds and Wrexham. Yeah, that's what I like. Situations like that. If all I want is success, then sure, but the club means a lot more than a lot of other clubs mean in history. If it wasn't Ryan Reynolds owning Wrexham and it was some Saudi prince, people would see no difference in it than Man City. If it's history, but the money they have when compared to the rest of the league is disgusting. To be fair, their only history is just being around. Wow. Sunderland, I feel like is, if you look at Sunderland, right, they have a billionaire owner now. Forgot if the other one before them was. The other one was pretty wealthy. This one's now technically a billionaire. Who understands kind of the culture of the club, the culture of the city, what the people are looking for, realistic results, and how to kind of hire accordingly. The French connections Sunderland has is becoming more and more apparent when it comes to loan players or people they buy, where they scout. But what I think is the most appealing thing to Sunderland as a football club right now, which is way better than money, is like the mission, right? They were in League One for a few years, won through playoffs, right? It was the thing for the longest time. A big club right? Big stadium, big history, was in League One. That's unheard of. Now they're back in the championship, and they're fighting for potentially playoffs in these upcoming years. If you're a young lad who is signed to a Prem team and you're getting no minutes, what better way to prove yourself than getting tons of game time and signing a couple-year contract with a club that could potentially make it back to not only the Premier League, but you're playing in front of 40,000 loyal fans week in, week out at home. There's something with that atmosphere that just pushes people to want to play to the next level and even take less money to come there to do it. I would love to see more clubs do that moving forward. I know it's hard in the Prem because you're already top level, but like Championship, there's usually like a atmosphere or a past in the Championship where you'd have a bunch of Championship caliber players get thrown around to each team. Like there's a meme that some players play for every Championship team in their career, or League One, just get thrown around, tossed around, and that's their whole career. I'm loving seeing young loans come in. Not even just like big name loans who still want to get some play time, but like unknown people, young kids under the age of 20, going crazy in the Championship. Really how 3 p.m. games are never on, or Saturday 3 p.m. games are never live on TV, so I have to find a stream. Yeah, and like, honestly, if you think about it, if people are trying to crack down on illegal football streams, or they're saying it's a problem, I see it from the perspective of like, why? Why is it a problem? Is it a problem because people are choosing to not pay for said service? Or is it impossible to find these games? How much are the services? Can you bundle them together? Like, they're making it unwatchable. Like, don't get me wrong. I'd love to save money and not pay for something. But if I could watch every single English league in the footballing pyramid, I'm talking from top all the way down, for a flat fee per month, I would do that without a doubt. Like, think of a Netflix, right? How Netflix, or maybe like YouTube TV is a better example. YouTube TV, you got live TV, you got shows you can watch that are on there in the past, you got movies you can watch, but you also got the live TV, you got sports you can watch. I would love a footballing streaming service where it's like they own the rights of all these different leagues. There's documentaries you can watch, there's football movies you can watch, all these different things on that site. You treat it like a Hulu or something like that. Don't drop it in this chat. There's a part in Discord you can drop it in if you want to, because links won't work in here. So if you're trying to link a place, that wouldn't be ideal. In the football talk section, though, a bunch of people always talk about where they're watching games and stuff like that. I'm personally fine with that. I don't care too much. But for your safety, it'd probably be better in the DMs. Like, hey, DM me this. You pay $50 a month and not be able to watch all the games, while some 3-year-old in India pays 1 rupee and gets to watch everything. I think it's fine because that was done naturally because you're a big club, but Wrexham makes so much money from sponsors. Yeah, well, also, too, like the thing with Wrexham, like the more you look into it, I'm happy for the club, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to rain on their parade. But also, too, it's not surprising if a club's in ruins and someone comes in with money, popularity. Again, like the Centurions situation, it draws people there. There's people that are at a League 2 or League 1 caliber level that just decided to stay there, where they're infinitely clear of people in that league now, which, without a doubt, helps them get up, right? So it's like they're going to continue progressing. They're going to continue to get better. And I would love to see how high they go. But, like you're saying, Fred, understanding like the reason why makes it make more sense. It's not like this club magically just out of nowhere has a Cinderella story. It's great to phrase it that way. And when you see them play Sheffield or whoever they're playing, it is like a David versus Goliath. But the amount of resources they now have available and the amount of eyes on them, it's only positive things. Even if they lose, even if they got blown out, they're only going upwards. It's the other teams in the league that struggle now because they don't have the resources. They don't have a rich owner who comes in. They're all working side jobs. They're all trying to keep their dream a reality. They don't have someone who's championship quality coming to play for them. They're not having a workout facility. They're not having really good kits. They're not having a good training facility. Nobody's watching their games. Nobody believes in them. They have some sort of history, but not one that's going to make people want to buy into it. I feel for those clubs as well, if not more. Because, like, even for Sunderland, if I had to be objective in League One, it must have been frustrating if you're a League One team trying to compete for playoffs. And even though Sunderland didn't spend a lot, they still had obviously way more money than any team in League One. So it's like, just that alone, it's like, shit, well, they shouldn't have even been here in the first place. That can be tough. But there's so many factors that go into football, too. You can't really just pin it down to just that. As Sunderland knows, you can have all the money in the world. You can sign big players. You can spend a lot of money. Doesn't equal results. I'm going to go to sleep. It's 4:41 a.m. for me. My sleep schedule's up because for Team of the Year, I'm going to go to sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the good talks, Mom. That's why you're my favorite streamer. Hey, appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I'm going to call it quits, too. I know we're going to talk all night. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We'll be live tomorrow around new content. God bless you guys. We'll see you then. Personally, I like the Wrexham and Selfridge stories because it's like your typical career mode. Yeah, it honestly feels like a career mode. I agree. I like it for those kind of reasons, too, and I like the story behind them. I just don't like the framing that happens now. Because it's like, they now have resources that they are claiming they don't have, or they're saying they're a team that they're actually not now. It's still impressive. It's still a great story. But it's like, if in career mode, you put yourself in the lowest parts of the English pyramid, and then you influx cash and give yourself like 100 billion, right? They're not getting that much money, but like attention, eyes on them, sponsorships, absolutely the money's coming in. Me trying to grind the Premium League SBCs and you're going to leave, bro. Going to lose the company. All right, I got to head out, guys. Have a good night. Bye-bye.